totally didn't click start recording instead of start streaming. No, sir.
You spoiled it. This picture of Chunky is legitimately terrible. Why does he have, like, pink teeth?
It's from the box art. It's probably his gums. His
I thought
gums
it was
becoming his
teeth.
teeth. I guess. The stupid, like, slowly articulating each of his fingers thing that K. Rool is doing is just reminding me of the Panther King. I think he did that as well.
Probably.
It's a good villainous gesture. Also, what the fuck is this, like, thriller direction here? And that's thriller as in the cinematic genre, not as in the, like, 1980...
Music video.
Yeah, 1989? It's 1980s, I don't know the exact year.
1973.
Yes. Also, I picked a good Kong to start with, because we have a yellow Benangs here. Hey, Sketch. You don't have time to get out the duct tape.
Again.
No, yes, of course not. Yes. Fuck that guy. I fucking hate that guy. Why does he fucking make me Hello, Tyler. Hello, everybody.
Alright, so going into this level, there's one thing you should know. This level sucks.
Oh, does it? I thought you liked this level.
No, I do like this level, but it does suck. It's not... It doesn't suck because it's hard or, like, poorly laid out or anything. It just sucks. But I still like it. But it does suck. I don't know where I'm going with any of this. He saves more than he rapes, but he does rape.
What the fuck are we talking about?
That was from some comedy bit. I don't remember who it was. Basically talking about how, like, you know, Bill Cosby, like, inspired a lot of people and, like, was, like, a positive role model for a lot of, like, black kids growing up. But then he also turned out to be a rapist. So it's like, you know, he helped a lot of people, but he still raped people. So it's like...
I think she might have been a racist, doesn't matter, had sex. Okay.
I think it was just like, imagine, you know, there's like imagine, what if there was a superhero who, like, you know, saved hundreds of people, but also raped a few. Like, it was just fucking weird.
Yeah, I suppose. You went to see the rapist.
I thought you hated that stuff.
Oh, fuck, I don't remember the reply. It's like, it was great. You should have been there, Cruz, or something.
Or, it was bad. You missed out.
Yeah. Huh, your impression of that is different from mine. Mine's like, ha ba ba ba. It's slightly different.
I'd have to hear it again. There's a lot of times where I
what the frack?
say something wrong once and then get used to that being the way.
Yeah.
To even before. I feel like you're trying to shoot this in a very stupid way. You should probably, like, turn to the right and, like, shoot it as it's coming at you.
Oh, good point. No.
What?
We all fell in the pit, and I don't think I can get back out.
Oh, good.
I don't see a way out. Do you?
Level over.
I mean, yeah, basically. I disappeared. Hey, Ben. Ben, tell them about the fake sandwich story.
Fake sandwich story, huh?
Hey, baby, boo. Why am I hearing the fairy music? Oh, because there is a fairy.
Is this gonna be
Cranes back
impossible to
upwards.
do?
No, it looks just barely possible if I get lucky.
Well, do you have the ability to, like, zoom in and out?
No, but I did see the thing.
I think when you hit it, they get progressively higher, and there's a point where you just can't hit them anymore because of the, like, the fact that they just... It has to do with, like,
No,
oh,
I got
well,
the fairy. There you go.
you're not rendered, so... Well, no, I'm talking about shooting the targets. It's like, it's too far away. Your bullet despawns before it hits it, unless you're zoomed in. I had a bit of a moment there, because I was looking at the chat.
Yeah, it's doing that.
I'm like, who is Ben? I'm like, alright, Ben isn't actually their name.
Also, yeah, there is no fake sandwich story. I was just putting you on the spot.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I don't think this is possible until I can zoom in.
Yep.
So, I'm trapped. No, I guess I have to exit level.
No, there should be a way out of here. I don't know what it is, but
I checked, and all the walls are just rock.
Okay, I'm having a moment. This area that you're in actually might have been the reason for, like, several dreams I've had about, like, an alternate version of Grunty's lair. I remember an area similar to this and that.
Oh, yeah. It does kind of look Grunty's lair. See? It's just rock wall. Just rock wall.
How the fuck do you get out? I know there's a way out of here.
Can I swim through a tunnel? I don't see one. I'm gonna try going back over to the platform. Huh! Now where would a platform game be without platforms? Hey Chrissy. Hey Red Star.
Said name Mimi. Said name Mimi. Earth said Mimi. Earth. Mimi,
Earth. Feet.
When I went...
Oh, okay. There was just kind of a big fuck off glowing light over here. Benjfalove? It's Benjfalove.
I mean, I think it might be like Loave.
But that's not how you spelled it in the description.
Okay.
Why do I know this? Don't ask.
Well, there was the time that you set that as the password in the Oot Rando, and I couldn't spell it right for some reason, and then you changed it to cake because I was a simpleton.
Stop it.
What?
I didn't call you a simpleton, though.
Well, I did.
But you shouldn't have. It was rude to yourself.
Why else would it be cake, unless I was a simpleton?
Oh my god.
I'll be like, yeah, cake. I like cake, yeah.
To be fair, I don't think that you exactly seem like much of an intellectual going, ha! Ha! Benjfalove. Do you want pie free? What? Why are we enemies?
Because you called me a simpleton again.
No, I didn't!
For doing the Benjfalove thing.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Ow.
Big fuck off goes uncontested is the best way to describe anything. I mean, I like the term shit pony. Nobody but me has used it.
It's probably like a donkey punch or whatever the fuck it's called.
God damn it. For the record, shit pony does not have anything to do with MLP. It was just, back in the day, I came up with, like, you know, you've got, like, crap ton, shit ton, shit loaf, and then, like, fuck ton, and then shit pony. I don't remember, like, in what order these, like, would go from lowest to highest. But, shit pony was probably the highest one.
Every time I stream, I'm like, God damn it, I've been pinged, and then I realize it's just it's for my own stream.
Dick speed is an industry term.
I think it actually is.
It is in Mario Paint Composer. I feel like dick speed should also be used to refer to, like, any, like, overly fast animation in Zelda Classic.
Like, Zelda turning into a boulder or something.
Yeah, it's like, I think it's like Zelda turns around, a boulder like shakes, and then some dust falls.
That was it.
And then what was the... God, what were the other ones that we found? There was like Bargo like making a screaming face, and then like a fire expanding out of nothing.
This is a fitting level to be playing around Halloween, huh?
And then let's never forget the snowman Bargo, diminutive Bargo, and whatever the other one was.
Oh, just like, oh, fuck, I don't know. well, no, well, there was just the normal one in the middle, but yeah, the other ones were snowman and diminutive. Ooh. What's the point of this lower area? There doesn't seem to be anything down here other than refills.
There was that gate.
No, there wasn't.
Check the edge of the platform also.
Too
There
late.
might be other...
Hello, Gonzi.
Blink your own.
Well, there's lanky shit. Not to be confused with the German word for thank you, which is Dankeschön. I don't know why you'd confuse it, but
Okay.
there you fucking go. I assume I need to talk to,
Murderous Kong.
Funkrel to, I also want Zelda Classic ported to more platforms. It'd be fucking sick to play, I mean, I know that this wouldn't happen officially, but unofficially, it would be sick to play BA2 on like my 3DS. We should stream Dark Castle on CDI one day.
No.
One, I don't know how to emulate CDI. I'm pretty sure it's difficult. I think there is a CDI emulator now, but
Wow, you Kongs are all handling seriously cool shooters now.
I like how you assume that like you could get streamed with me. Like I guess I'm not opposed to it, but I don't know. I don't know you that well. You gotta win a contest, apparently.
This is the level with 2 impossible Beaver Bothers. Also, if there's no tag barrel nearby, you can go in the boss door.
There is a tag barrel. I'm just being lazy.
Okay.
And by that I just mean, I don't know, seeing what I can do as good old Deke.
The
So it looks like
worst
it's
member
mostly
of the Deke fan club.
tiny and lanky shit. Alright, let's do tiny first. Oh, there's also a Diddy's, Keeper. At least I think it's Diddy's.
Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you.
You have to pay for the CDI emulator? How is that legal?
I mean, don't you have to pay to get the message to disappear on...
That's different.
54?
That's not paying for the software. That's just the software cheekily putting in a thing that's like, if you donate to us, then we'll give you a code, and that code just happens to disable this. The joke was obviously I've never streamed with you. I mean, I wouldn't say never.
Oh no. I do remember the CDI emulator requiring payment. I wasn't sure if somebody made another one or if, like, somebody gave that person, like, a right kick up the arse.
I think I was talking to somebody about the, like, potential for playing ZC on other stuff, and I think ZC runs on Linux, or at least old versions do, and I'm pretty sure that you can also get Linux on the 3DS. So, like, in theory, you could do that, but I think they said the problem was, like, actually mapping the buttons to the game inputs. Actually, yeah, that was right. Yeah, I was talking to Triss, and she said that... Wait, what the fuck? How did I get in here? I thought I had to hit both the grape and feather switch.
No, it's one of those things where...
Okay, like an Angry Aztec.
Somewhat miffed Mayan. Oh no, it's a skelet.
I am thinking of doing a Halloween extravaganza on Sunday.
No, you're not.
Cause like, I've wanted to play Limbo on stream for a while. And I have also wanted to get back to Higurashi. That's a spooky game. It's not really a game, it's a visual novel, but you know what I mean. And if I don't finish this, I guess that could be the third thing. I was thinking of having like at least a third thing, because 2 games is not an extravaganza. You gotta have like 3 or at least. Yeah.
I believe I work on Sunday.
I know, but it's until 8:15 p.m. So, like, that's how this originated. Is I'm like, oh, your only long day this week is Sunday, so I could stream Higurashi that day. And I'm like, hey, that's Sunday. That's that's Halloween. That's fitting. And then I'm like, but I also wanted to do Limbo. Maybe I can do both and make it a thing. But then I need a third thing. That was how it went. They were having a good time. Oh, I need the ability to be red when I stomp on things.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I should probably try to locate Krankus as soon as possible.
Yeah, he's just kind
Christmas
of up.
with the Cranky. Christmas with the Cranks Kong.
Yeah, you probably want to just climb the entire exterior of the level before you do any of the inner stuff. I forgot about that.
Okay. Anyway, the point I was trying to make was okay, I'll come back and do this stuff later then. The point I was trying to make was this is not where I came in. The point I was trying to make is you just do it after you get home from work if you're not too tired. Which, granted, I mean you could be, but you're the second person who cares about Higurashi. I assume you're caught up now, right? Because like at the time of my most recent Higurashi stream, you were like almost caught up, and now it's been like almost a month. I haven't done it at all, so like the Higurashi OP, but don't give a toss by the rest of the series. That is fair enough. It's not fair.
I like how my chat keeps disconnecting. Also, I like how you keep avoiding the coins. I know you don't need them, but
I'm not avoiding them on purpose. Is that purple? I can't tell. Yeah, it is.
It's quick and purple when it perps. That was the whole sun. The whole sun.
Hello, Casey. How are you?
The super duper Simian Slam is pretty worthless. I don't know if it's more useless than the L2 bracelet.
We may or may not only be having the L2 bracelet in BA3. I don't know if that's like considered a big spoiler or not. I figured that was okay.
Well, it's because we couldn't figure out where to fucking put the damn things.
Yeah, we originally couldn't figure out where to put either of them, and then I'm like, well, one could go here and one could go here, and we're like, great. And then I'm like, wait, this one's actually redundant.
Yeah.
With another item. So, and also the bracelets are lame, so let's just put one in.
Yeah, and instead of putting in the first one, we'll just put in the second, because there's no point. Like, there's no difference either way, so we might as well just skip an upgrade and be stupid about it.
Well, it's not just that, but it actually has potential utility, because that way we can use it we can use Bracelet 1 as an item that doesn't do anything later on.
Oh, right.
Like, hypothetically, if you already have Bracelet 2, and you pick up an item that is in the coding Bracelet 1, but just looks like some random item we want you to look like you're picking up, then we can do that, and it won't actually do anything, but it'll still do, like, a hold up, like it's an item, so, fun.
Dude.
Where's the nearest tag barrel? I want to get DK's bangs. I didn't mean his bangs like his friend. I was just being stupid about how I said banana. Everything in BA2 can be seen as useless to get, given the second quest gives you everything anyways. I mean, I guess you can just load up the second part of the quest and be like, her, but in theory, you need a password that you can only get from beating the game, so the main part of the quest.
Try berries. I don't know what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm not in here to collect stuff, I'm just here to...
I have done very little to add to the stream.
This is okay, neither have I.
But I've also been actively growing moss on my tibia.
That's just called efficiency. and like multitasking. Blazing Emerald is good. I heard about it because you were streaming it, and I looked up the list of Pokemon because I'm interested in theory in Pokemon fan games. I haven't really played any of them, but you know I like Pokemon. Why not? And I don't know, the designs just don't gel with me. I feel like there's a quality from official Pokemon that's very hard to match in Fakemon. I've only very rarely seen people sort of get it right. If anyone here is watches Subjectively's like fake Pokemon series, I really enjoy those. I feel like those are pretty good, but they don't always hit either. They're usually pretty good, but I don't know. No, instead of playing Pokemon ROM hacks, I just play the same Pokemon games over and over. Like I just recently beat Platinum for the 5th time.
You had to beat it before the DP remix came out because...
Yeah.
Reasons.
Well, because I wanted to play those, and I didn't want my original... I didn't want to have an ongoing Gen 4 playthrough that was just unfinished. Like, yes? Can you unlock one, please? Thank you.
So a minute ago you were collecting just regular bananas with DK, and there was like a pole that you could have climbed with a couple more that I think you just didn't do.
Oh, didn't see
I
it.
hope that you can find that now.
Well, I should just be able to go back the way I came, in theory. Did I? Oh, I came from down here.
Oh.
I'm not liking this sort of layer cake structure to this level because I feel like it will make it very easy to skip over small areas.
Yes.
I like the bent wood there.
Yes.
It's taking a hot minute to download ZC source code to your Pi. Apparently early adopters get a platinum outfit. Yeah. Speaking of, I learned today, this is really weird because I heard people talking about it, but I saw no source. Like, nobody actually gave, like, oh yeah, they said this here. I checked the website. There is no such, like, information that says this. I checked, yeah, I checked their YouTube. There's no videos I missed. So I guess it might have been a tweet or something. I don't know. I only get my video game news from people telling me and from YouTube videos, basically. But apparently, it's been confirmed that it'll have the Gen 8 experience share that you can't turn off, and people are annoyed.
Yeah, I've heard about this.
I am in principle annoyed, but I actually I'm not really feeling much of anything, and I think that's probably just because I kind of, like, subconsciously expected it, because I'm like, well, they did it in Gen 8, why wouldn't they do it in every game from now on? It is stupid, but I mean, I don't know. Well, like, I guess I'll just have to see if they manage to balance the game around it. Is this where you wanted me to go? This doesn't look like a pole, but it is more areas with random DK bananas.
I mean, maybe I had a stroke, but I swear you were following a platform.
Oh,
like
is it here?
You were. Oh, maybe.
Can I please? I'm pressing every button and nothing will get me off of this. Can you just not drop off ledges in this game? I'm so confused.
I don't know.
Single-use TMs? Yeah, see, the thing with that is that, like, that's sort of, like, complaining of, like, I also don't really like single-use TMs. I was glad when they made them infinite in Gen 5. I was sad when they basically reverted them to single-use in Gen 8, by turning most of the good ones into TRs. However, here's the thing. Gen 4 already had single-use TMs, so to me, complaining about not getting them is sort of like when a company is like, we lost $3 billion this year, but actually they just did not get, they received $3 billion less than they were expecting, and this counts as losing $3 billion in how they count it. It's sort of like that. It's like, we never had infinite TMs in Gen 4. I would prefer if we did. And I guess it's kind of a shame that they're not there in the remakes. But also, this is not a downgrade. This is just a lack of an upgrade. Oh my fucking god, DK.
The source that apparently said all this claimed that it will have single-use TMs, but there will be ways to, like, get all of the TMs infinitely.
That makes sense to me. I figure they wouldn't just, like... In Gen
That's
4,
so
it was the case where you would just have to restart your playthrough for certain TMs, which is stupid.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's like the least they could do, you know? Gen 3 remakes did have them, but that's because by then the standard was having them be infinite use. Because they had done it in Gen 5. Now, as of Gen 8, the standard is that they technically are infinite use, but TRs are functionally what TMs used to be, and they're single use. But, so basically, good moves can only be taught via these things single use now, again. So, your argument does not hold up, Ben. You're basically saying, like, yeah, but Gen 3 did it, so Gen 4 has to, or it's a loss. I'm just contesting the semantics of this, basically. I agree that I would prefer it the other way, but I also am not out here acting like, oh, they may have made this worse. They have not. We were just expecting something and we didn't get it, so we're disappointed. That's fine. Just, I'm frustrated with, people phrasing it differently, I guess.
The Grinch League.
Yes.
The SpongeBobs are plentiful.
It's the Punts Clubs. That's why I save stated. There's a guy who's absolutely unwaveringly defensive of the traditional HMs. That's dumb. I am at least glad that they got rid of the HM system from Gen 4.
I've seen people try to defend HMs before, and they're like, it gives you a greater bond with your Pokemon. It's like, no, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Not any more than you get from using them in fucking battles. Also, nobody over the age of 12 teaches HMs to their main Pokemon except for, like, Surf and maybe Strength if you can't get a better normal move.
And Fly.
Fly fucking sucks.
I know that you hate Fly, but I feel like most people are okay with Fly.
Speaking of getting irrationally angry about how other people play the game, it really bothers me when people are like, yeah, I always have to have a grass type, a water type, a fire type, and a psychic type on my team. And a flying type for Fly. I'm like, okay, that doesn't give you very much room for experimentation. What? No. I don't want to play Jetpack. Fuck you.
Sure you do. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like...
I don't have to do this again, do I?
No. Diamond and Pearl were literally unplayable because the only fire type was Rapidash. How could you make a team? What if you don't like Rapidash? Then you just can't play the game.
I'm trying to lose it.
I didn't have that issue because I started with Infernape specifically because I did kind of want to have a fire type and I didn't want Rapidash. But, like, it's also not required. So,
yeah.
I don't know. I do think it was a kind of a shitty decision to make the Pokedex like that barren of them, though.
Yeah. It's just a balance thing, right? Like, you should have options for your favorite type. What was that? Super Simian Slam?
Super Duper Simian Slam.
Oh, okay.
Super Simian Slam was the previous one.
It's like Daniel and the cooler Daniel.
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Excuse me? I liked that. That was some good shit. At least I can walk back up there. You hardly use fire types. There's actually not that many of them. It's not a rare type. It's sort of in the middle of type rarity, if I remember correctly. But yeah, fire used to be my favorite type. Nowadays it's ghost. I still like fire a lot though.
I think the type put the fewest things in it is ice, right?
No, I think it's dragon.
Because I remember it being pretty
down
close between
bottom,
ice, ghost, dragon, and
fairy. Those are the bottom four.
I think ice actually was the lowest, which is kind of weird.
It changes from generation to generation as well.
Yeah.
You might be right. It might be. That.
She likes cloth.
Waterfall's also usable? That's true. Yeah.
In Gen 4 onwards, at least. In Gen 2 and 3, it's pointless.
Yeah. Okay.
What?
I don't know, I started humming a thing and you're like, I will whistle something else.
I don't know, the thing you were whistling just reminded me, or the thing you were humming reminded me of that.
Okay. I already don't remember what I was humming.
I don't either.
Oh, it was Ring Ring, I think. Which is ironic.
Because you're doing your best to scrub the world of it.
Oh my god.
Is it because I already have a Ristar song?
Oh my fucking god. Oh!
What?
That was
Yes.
incredible.
Well, I'm waiting to see what's happening here. I hope it's some camera shenanigans. Yup, it was. Yup, camera shenanigans happen in this level a lot.
Oh, this isn't where I was trying to go. Well, yeah, Josh's was Line Land. I was asking what mine was. But I know what it is. It was Ring Ring, like I said. I'm going to buy a car today.
Harry.
That's me. Think Gen 9 will bite the bullet and introduce official triple type Pokemon? No. Are you fucking kidding me?
They'll just bypass triple types and go straight for quadruple type, which will just be dragon, ice, electric, fire for like the true form of Kyurem.
I think we're more likely to see double type moves like Flying Press again, rather than triple type Pokemon.
Yeah, triple type just seems a little bit too messy.
Yeah.
And if it just suddenly started existing, it would be weird because it's like they'd have to go back and.
What do you mean Ring Wraith? That's a thing from Lord of the Rings, isn't it?
Well, Ring Rink is a song from Ristar. That was apparently the thing being hummed that I interrupted with Lineland Road, which was being voiced by Clancy Brown, who voiced Spider-Man.
How did you mishear Wraith as Rank? I'm gonna get super angry at you. For no fucking
Cloud!
reason. Yes. Hello, donkey. Library.
Vaporeon probably smells like lake water.
Yeah, probably. Well,
That's
it
just
looks more like a sea
question,
lion,
yes,
so wouldn't it smell like seawater?
I imagine it being more freshwater. Cloud.
I would like to reach out and see if the clouds are solid.
God.
You step out onto the cloud. It's a fucking cloud. You fall through it and die. Good job, idiot. Uh-oh. This can't be good. Yes, camera? Oh no, not spookums!
Have I snorted freshwater before? Probably.
You keep talking about this Big Tip cinematic universe, or like expanded streamer universe, or whatever. It's Gamer Girl bathwater? Fucking terrible.
Oh no.
Now, how did a switch appear in a book? That's just improbable. That means that the wiring must have appeared and like embedded itself inside the pages of this book and gone into the floor. That's just ridiculous.
That's just silly.
Yeah. I didn't really realize this was like a Halloween level. I thought it was just. I knew it was called Creepy Castle, but I'm like, yeah, it's a castle and it's like dark and stuff. I didn't think it was like Halloween though. But no, we got sheet ghosts and bats. By the way, can we talk about the horrible cultural appropriation that is sheet ghosts? My culture is not your costume.
I'm fucking hanging up. Alright, here's just Cheeto.
What am I supposed to do to get these Banangs?
I don't know, backflip.
Oh, that's it? That seems really simple.
But yeah, I like how these are just Cheeto.
What? I pressed left, you fucking...
Troglodyte.
There's a problem with Translating buttons to stick, huh?
Yeah.
Cash prizes. Go on.
Donkey Kong 64 is a more respectable game than most because it raised trans awareness.
Is the Big Tip Cinematic Expanded Stream Universe racist and transphobic for not having trans streamers? Me, Martin, and technically Rain have all been on streams with Josh. What are you talking about? I know you're kidding, but like it doesn't even like the claim doesn't even make sense in the first place, right? Like it would
That's
be
just
it would be
silly.
haha funny joke if there actually weren't any trans streamers, but like smooth taste of
I would say that I've never had any black people in my streams, but I think I did exactly once, like a really fucking long time ago. It was just somebody that Martin knew from work. I don't even remember who it was.
Wasn't there that guy that like donated $100 once to have you play Pokemon Showdown? He sounded kind of black from what I remember.
I don't remember.
God, I'm just trying to kill myself.
Oh!
I don't know. It felt like a weird muddled joke. Like I would have gotten it if there actually weren't any, but I don't know.
Is joke. Is there someone coughing up a lung? Yeah, that's the people smoking on my balcony.
Oh, I've already done two. Shit. For some reason, I thought that the numbering like skipped two. But no, I guess that wouldn't make any sense. One thing I've been liking about this level, though, which may very well stop being the case soon, but I feel like I've been making constant progress. Like, in other levels, I feel like I've, even at the beginning, been doing a lot of wandering and, like, I can't do this with this character. But with this one, I'm, like, opening warps and shit, and, oh, I'm at the end of the climb. Okay. I guess I gotta switch to other people now. Except, no, DK should hypothetically be able to do other shit.
So, the way this level's divided up, you've got, like, little segmented areas, like the place that you went in with the cloud and that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
There's the tree. But aside from that, it's basically just a big spiral going up the top, like going up to the top of the castle with like little detours along the way. And there's also two like tunnels that cut through it.
Mm-hmm.
You've been in both of them, I think. Or no, I think you've only been in one. Because one of them has the crypts, which you went into with Tiny.
Okay.
And then there's another one that's like a dungeon. And I think they both have stuff for all the Kongs. I'm not 100% sure on that.
Okay. Well, I'll just, I'll climb back down with Tiny, since I'm seeing her bananas here, and I'll just kind of find the nearest tag barrel to do the nearest Kong-specific thing, I guess, for a while. I did this DK thing. This DK thing didn't open this, did it? This is the one that opened the cloud
The one
thing?
by the cloud. It might have opened both, actually. I don't remember.
Does anyone know? So the only rare 64 platformer you've played to completion of Conk by Friday. How soon is it to the... why are you asking me? I haven't played Conker. Ask Josh.
Conquer is pretty different from the
What's the
Banjo
headline
game, DK64, because it's not really a collectathon. Like, in that game, you collect money, but that's just the objectives. Like, it's what you get at the end of each objective, and they're pretty much, like, all mandatory, and the game is very linear. I would say, like, of the remaining three, this game is, like, nothing but collecting shit. And then, like, between Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie, like, you know, they're primarily based on collecting shit, but there's also, like, other stuff that you do along the way that is kind of more substantial than what is in this game.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm probably supposed to bounce on the mushroom, huh? Yeah, okay.
And then Tooie has a lot of focus on backtracking and, like, interconnected levels and stuff.
Can we get some conkage? Well, since you are so nicely, Josh, could you do the honors?
I need a line to do. I always do the cash prizes. I should do a different one.
What about yeah, more Sponduli?
Yeah, more Sponduli.
Good shit.
Now that's what I call a bowel movement.
What about isn't it a little bit early in the morning to start talking about Gothic
I don't like
architecture?
that one. It's stupid.
Why not? Why
Because it's stupid.
Why is it stupid?
It's long and bad.
Okay, I like that line precisely because it doesn't make any sense. What do you what do you mean it's too early? Since when is Gothic architecture something that is a topic that should be limited to later parts of the day? Like,
I mean, I think the idea is like, you know, I just woke up, I'm hungover, and we're already talking about this subject that I don't give a shit about, and is like supposed to be. It's kind of like it's too highbrow. Like it's too early for this shit. Like.
you have to wait through the 30-second support project 64 message. Apparently you can turn that off. I have been told this like a couple months ago by, it was either Chrissy or Crimson, said that you can turn it off. I have no fucking clue how, and I haven't bothered to ask, and every time I go to record Banjo-Tooie, I'm like, ah, fuck, I forgot to ask about this.
Yeah, I will still maintain that Conquer is not a particularly
What the fuck
good
am I supposed to do in here? There was coins and ammo.
I mean, I think it's
and
just
bananas.
kill all the flies, but it looks like you've done that.
Yeah, I mean, there's more, but I thought they just respawned.
Nope.
Oh, there aren't even any anymore.
I saw one fly down a second ago.
You can go to the config file and set value to -1. Yeah, I would need specific instructions. I'm a dummy. I'm very good at following instructions, but I'm not very good at intuiting stuff, I guess. Because you live in Tennessee, you use the... Were your parents related, like, before they were married, Lionel?
Wait, why did you leave?
Because there was nothing else in there, I guess.
No, there were still flies. I saw one that flew down.
I looked up at the sky and there was, like, on the ceiling.
Go back. I don't know what to tell you.
You guys saw me look at the ceiling. I have, like, 7 witnesses.
But are you sponsored by Taco Bell, though?
God. Well, they will respawn, so...
What the hell is with people who had Conquer as a kid? I don't understand that.
No, what the fuck? I didn't bust out the camera. Yay, this sploink sound. Splon.
Splown!
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, see? All gone. Do I have to wait for more to respawn and kill those? Like...
There shouldn't ever be ones that respawn. I think they're just not loading because of shitty draw distance.
Does it want me to get up on the cheese wedge?
I am the cheese! Yes.
Alright. Yeah, vertigo. Yeah,
What?
exploding head syndrome.
I had that.
Probably.
Why are we mentioning Vertigo?
Because I was spinning.
I thought Vertigo was from just being high up.
Yeah, but doesn't it give you a sensation of spinning?
Maybe. But yeah, yeah, I think I actually had exploding head syndrome a few days ago. It was pretty good. I went to sleep and, like, basically as I was falling asleep, I had the sensation of just, like, basically somebody coming right up to my ear and screaming, and it fucking, like, I don't, like, I mean, I sure as hell jolted up after that and, like, was panting and not sure what the fuck had happened. It was not a fun experience. And was then terrified it was going to happen again. Thankfully it did not. But then I almost threw up a little bit later, so that was cool.
I cannot fucking hit this guy. He dodges homing ammo, and now I'm down to regular, and I'm probably not gonna hit him with that either.
This is entirely too late to be asking this, but did you try to play the instrument?
No, I didn't.
It probably won't let you.
Okay.
Because it's like, I feel like maybe this isn't something that everybody gets, but I assume everybody
Verification can be continued.
gets the sensation when you fall asleep of like you're falling suddenly and you kind of like jolt awake. I get that like pretty frequently. This was way worse than that because it was less of a sensation and more of just like a loud sound.
What the fuck is the banana? Oh, there it is. I couldn't see it.
I like how two of the rare platformers have a garbage can area.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Why would you hearing yelling when you woke up cause people to become insecure of you being there and ask you to leave? What?
The hell?
That's random. Like, I don't see the connection. Isn't there a tag barrel here? I could have sworn there was. I should probably go back and do, like... Okay, there's tag barrel.
Go ask Dimitri.
The instrument. Not like the instrument of my pain.
Is mate.
I did not know there was a recent coup in Sudan. It was not funny. I'm guessing I might not want to step onto the dance floor though.
I don't think there's any reason why you can't.
Oh.
Do what you want, 'cause the bourbon is free.
Eat hot chip and lie.
The single chip challenge.
Oh boy, is that a bonus barrel or is it a rocket? It's a rocket barrel. I have to light the candles again.
Yeah.
Kakofsha.
Yes.
AMA. I don't have anything to talk about, so AMA.
Have you ever had a dream that
You read the questions to me because I'm playing.
Okay.
Oh god, am I being magnetized to the wall again? Okay.
They apparently didn't like my behavior, even though I hardly ever interacted with most of them, and I could barely explain why I do certain things, which they don't like. Okay. I mean, I could just answer this one myself. The question is, will BA3 be released in 2022? God, no.
The demo probably will, I think.
Hopefully. If I can get my act together, then we could potentially get the like current set of areas that we're working on finished by the end of the year.
Right.
Are you going to play the third banjo game after you finish 2E?
You mean Grunty's Revenge? Probably not. Maybe eventually.
Gotta play the phone version.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me no more. Yeah.
Game Boy Advance isn't a real system.
So do I have to come back in here as Tiny?
Apparently. Didn't there... I think it... Wait. Yeah, didn't it spawn like a bonus barrel that you have to fly into with the jetpack?
Did it? I didn't see that. I didn't see. It like, oh yeah, I guess it did. It like canceled my jetpack as soon as that happened. Also, was Angry Aztec the only level to have interior crocodile warps?
No, there's also some in this level.
Okay. I bet this room will be one of them. Oh god.
It probably won't be.
Oh my fucking god. Why? Your question is why? Because I hate sauerkraut, I guess.
Because her hair and my tray table brown. Is insert random common Beanie Baby here worth a lot?
Why are you asking me?
Oh, well, anything can be worth whatever a person is willing to pay for it. So if they think that it's worth $4,000, then it is.
I thought I'd already done all 3 versions of this one.
God. What is your perfect 5 out of 10 game? A game that is neither great nor bad, that you think of when you think perfect mediocrity with nothing exceptional about it.
What's the speed up on this? Oh, there we go. And I failed. It seems like both B and A slow you down. Anyway, let me try to think.
I would actually say this game's pretty close to a 5 out of 10, but I'd probably rate it a little bit higher.
I'm really bad at this.
I know this is not helpful now, but at the beginning there was a point where they were both on the same track, and you switched tracks after one of them moved, but not the other. If you can like maintain your speed in such a way to like constantly keep them next to each other, it makes it a lot easier. Yeah, they got desynced. I think Gex 2 is kind of a 5 out of 10 game.
What? I tried to change lanes on the left one. That was fucking stupid. It just didn't register. I cannot think of stuff like that. That's the kind of question I'm really bad at answering on just on a dime. Like, because I basically have to think of every single game I've ever played. You know?
Yeah.
That was fucking stupid. It just didn't register it again.
Hooray. Hobknocker.
Oh god. Is From the Abyss the, like, JRPG that is, like... It's, like, anonymous notes from the Abyss, and it's, like, released in chapters? Because I randomly have the first chapter of that on DSi. You ever taken a shit without flushing the toilet? Probably for like, I don't know. I'm trying to think. It's like, I know that there was at least one. I have a vague memory of a period where there was like, where I was told like, if you're just peeing at like night, don't flush. Like my mom told me, she's like, don't flush. Like it's fine. We can save water by only flushing like when someone's when we poop. But I don't think there was ever a time where it was like, don't flush it even if you poop. I don't know, because that's just gross. But so yeah, I don't think. I guess I don't think I have. But, will I dab? I have actually never dabbed, and I never will.
I think I actually have. Not with anybody watching. I just kind of randomly did it, and it was like a few days ago.
I did not touch that.
I did not hit
That's
her.
a sequel or prequel to the game you're talking about. I see.
Where did all of the people go? I iced those fools.
Man, I'm bad at this.
It's kind of shit. I'm not good at it either.
I'm trying to take your advice, but they just randomly didn't, like,
Yeah,
do what I
I
expected
know.
this time.
At the beginning, like, sometimes they sync up and sometimes they don't. The vampire
Ooh.
sneeze.
Oh, no! That's
Bullshit.
I'm like, oh, perfect. They're, like, right behind each other. Awesome, I can manipulate them. And then it was, like, just barely on the precipice where it could still change lanes. And so it did. No, it didn't fucking register. Piece of shit. I was so close there. I'm like, yes, I got them both on the outer ring. I can stall for time. And it just didn't fucking register. Why? Keep asking me questions. I did not.
I have to find this stupid post from earlier.
That time it thought that I was pressing left, even though I was pressing nothing. That was really weird.
That was the whole song. That was also the whole song.
Oh, sometimes it just decides you'll make the turn. Huh.
What? It just did it without you putting in an input?
Yes. Also, that time I held right, and it actually took me left. That was fucking garbage. I specifically held it, and it just didn't register it. And it made me crash into the thing immediately.
Oh my god.
Why is this thing such trash?
I don't know. I don't think enough people agree that this minigame sucks. Because I think this one's like just as bad as Beaver Bother, if not actually kind of worse.
Okay. This is a decent position. I'm going to make a restore point to here.
Okay. Yeah, there's a stupid post on the Beanie subreddit here. Just, is this Valentino worth anything? And they have a couple pictures of it, and they got an answer from someone else. It's a common 4th gen. It's worth $1 to $10. And then the person responded, "What about this one? I just found this at my mom's while cleaning. It has the star, the same tag, 1993 with the brown nose. We need funds for funeral expenses." And the person responded, "It's the same as the other one, so it's worth the same."
You're the same damn guy. You just put on a different beard and mustache.
It's the same fucking thing. What do you expect?
Uh-oh.
Did you ever encounter cassette games when you were younger?
Nope.
They said they associate video games on cassettes with British gaming, even though I don't think that's necessarily true. Well, I know that, like, in the 80s, the NES didn't really catch on very well in the UK, and a lot of people preferred the Commodore 64 and the ZX Spectrum, which used multiple different formats, including cassette games. So that's probably why you're thinking that. But yeah, that was a little bit before your time.
I guess I'll just do this.
Oh, you don't know what the objective for this minigame is? It's just to not die.
Yeah.
Why is brown nose a thing to point out when it's the only nose? I wish I had a good answer for you. It's fucking stupid. I think it's because there is one other beanie that's pretty obscure that did come with a brown nose on very there is actually a very rare version of it that has that, and most of the time it's black. And because that's the case for that one thing, people are like, oh, brown just must be rare on everything.
No, you fucker! I pressed nothing, and he turned! I know I should just hold the opposite direction, but god fucking damn it!
You did that once, and it still turned.
I know. So yeah, Okay. I got a notification from OBS that said I disconnected, and then it was gonna retry, and now it's reconnected. I have no idea like where it's probably gonna cut me off mid-sentence there, on the stream. So I apologize. OBS apparently just disconnected and then reconnected. That was fucking weird.
All right then.
Yep, it did it again immediately there. I held right and it went left. This minigame is actually ass.
I wish I had some good advice for you. I really don't. It's bad. Like, you have to try to think a couple moves in advance, but it doesn't always control the way you want it to, and they don't always act the way you think they're going to. Okay. If you go all the way into the, like, inside part, and then just kind of move slowly, you might be able to stall out the timer.
Okay.
Yeah, the chat has been continuously disconnecting for me, like, throughout the whole stream, so I don't know what's up with that.
How would this confirm the stream is pre-recorded? That doesn't make any sense. I kind of had that situation with games, yeah. Sometimes. This is a tricky one. I'm almost home free. I just need to find a strategy that works here. Okay, held down and it went up. Love that. Love that.
Hooray.
It's like, you can't even reliably do a strategy, even if you know exactly what you're doing, because the game will just, like, ignore your inputs. Or do the opposite one. Down. I'm holding down. Okay, I'm holding right. No, that won't work, because then he's up there. Huh. Okay, maybe if I do it faster? Jesus Christ.
Merge without looking. This minigame just
What
does
hit
merge
me?
without looking.
Wait, how did it hit me? I guess it might look more obvious in the footage, but to me it looked like I was gonna pass that. Have I actually trapped myself? I think I might have.
I don't think so. I mean, I saw, like, you did one attempt where you were
have.
only 1 second away.
I think
Like,
I think I'm actually soft locked. I can't see a way out of this. I have to go down here. I have to go right here because of the other one. Okay, and then this is a choice. Okay, I'm going up. I guess I didn't actually press anything. I'm gonna hold down. Maybe if I vary my speed just right. Yeah, I'm like, no matter which lane I'm on there, I'm gonna crash into it. I can't slip past them.
What if you do, like, full speed, go to the center, and then back out? Like, there might be instances where there's an obvious thing of, like, okay, don't go out at this point because there's one right in your way. But I find that sometimes helps, just kind of, like, gunning it and just rapidly changing position.
Well, I couldn't even get them together in the first place. I tried.
Yeah. I would say go to the center and then, like, do a loop or two and then see if you can get out. It's you can't really say. It's just the whole minigame is kind of up to
You can
luck.
tell why I feel like I'm soft locked though, right?
Yeah, I mean, I get where you're coming from.
That was a weird one. It just, yeah, I zoned out for like a second as I went to an intersection. I'm like, all right, I'm going one way here, and then I went the other way. Even though I held the direction for it, this game sucks. Okay, I did it.
Alright, hopefully there's no more of those.
Well, no, because there's no more than 3 of any minigame, right?
I don't know if that's a rule.
Okay.
I know there's 3 Beaver Bothers. And 4 of them are in this level. Well, that was a thing.
Mm-hmm.
The start of your beanie collection is a hissy for $6.75.
Can you guys
that
like
including
ask?
shipping?
If you guys are gonna ask questions, can they be like actual questions? Because like I like answering questions. I don't like answering joke questions because I feel like when that happens, it's you guys are setting up a joke and then basically expecting us to basically have a funny punchline, and I'm just like I don't fucking know.
Right.
I guess so. So then I just ignore them, and then you fucking ping me again because I didn't answer you, and it's like I didn't answer you for a reason. Actually, to be fair, I could have also just not seen it. But oh, what the fuck? So I need to be Diddy, and then switch to Tiny. I guess it must be on an invisible timer. Yeah, I'm doing boring Tiny.
I would actually say $6.75 for a hissy is slightly high, but I don't know. I feel like the price is higher because the shipping was free.
I don't think the price really has ever factored into my opinion of a game, to be honest. I feel like that's kind of... I get why people do it, because it's like, man, this game was shitty and I paid $60 for it. But to me, the quality of the game is the quality of the game. It has nothing to do with how much it was. Like, if I play one that I find kind of shitty and I paid too much for it, I'll feel kind of bad. But, like, I don't expect... Like, to me, it's almost like... Okay, so what? You expect the developers to charge less because they know it's shitty? Like, of course they're not going to do that. And even then, I don't really believe in objective quality, you know? Like, for me, it's all subjective. For example, I didn't really like Shovel Knight. When you ask me, like, oh, games you regret paying as much as you did for, that's the first one that comes to mind, because I did not enjoy that game, and I paid probably £25 for it or something like that, and...
Yeah,
so,
that's the other thing is, like, I found Shovel Knight to just be, like, okay. I have not very high praise for it. It was a decent...
in the factory? What? I just turned into a car and got teleported to the factory, excuse me?
Yup. It's because you teleported into the museum and found a model of Frantic Factory because they wanted to make another race with this thing.
With what thing? I don't remember having this car.
Yeah, no, you raced against this car before.
I have no memory of this. Josh has stupid question culture. I wish he didn't.
Oh, right, it's Z to drive.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I mean, I skipped the instructions, so shame on me. What's my favorite kind of donut? Ooh, so over here, donut can also refer to like one that has it's like filled with jam. I mean, I guess that's probably the case over there.
Jelly donut. Okay.
Yeah, whenever I think of an American donut, I think of like the ring-shaped ones. But when I think of just a donut, oh what? That was shitty. Oh, okay, I can miss some of these. All right. I only need 10 coins, right?
I don't remember.
I think he said 10.
But yeah, I would say the ring-shaped ones, the circle ones that have like a filling, and then the like long ones. Those are all Like, those are all equally donuts. There's also Krillers. I think my favorite ones are usually just chocolate frosted.
This kind of sucks. How are you supposed to surpass this guy? He starts ahead of you and I think is faster. Oh, I'm apparently surpassing him. Okay.
I don't actually... I'm pretty sure you've actually lost the race a long time ago.
How? Do I have
It
to
looks
get no
like...
misses, even though it lets me get 5?
No, you can get misses, but the arrow has been pointing to something this whole time and has never corrected itself, so I think it's, like... Still, I think you skipped, like, more than one flag set in a row, and it didn't know what to do with itself. Yeah, I would say just focus more on being fast and hitting the flags. See, I was actually thinking that, because I said it, I'm like, oh no, I said moron. But,
anyway, any more questions? Do you see any?
I don't know. I haven't been looking at chat. Let's see. Not really, no.
I guess I'm just not that interesting. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna manipulate my chat like that. That'd be mean. No, it's fine.
Cock or not? I haven't had a jelly donut in a long time. They're good. I've also not had a Kreller in a long time.
Yay. Cuphead and his pal Mugman got kicked out of Tim Hortons. Wasn't allowed to say farted, that's retarded.
That was a nice last-second victory.
Yes. Do supermarkets have built-in bakeries in them over there too?
Some of them do.
Like baked goods sections.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can have the bakery section, the like deli meat section.
Do you know why they did that? There is actually like a specific reason.
Is it to lure people in with enticing smells?
Basically, yeah. Well, it's not just that. It's just that like it's usually once they're already in the store, if they can smell nice baked goods, it will like encourage them to buy more shit. What's a serious video game video you want to do? But can't because of what was the other? I don't want to look.
Time, money, or technical constraints.
I really wanted to make a video about the Pokemon timeline because I am kind of obsessed with it. And then someone else made one that was pretty good and basically covered most of the same info that I was going to. Except they made like one mistake and also made a couple of assumptions that I don't in mine, and I kind of take mine a little differently, but and so then I was gonna make like a response video where I'm like, they don't really have, you know, video responses on YouTube anymore, but I was gonna do a pseudo one where I basically would just responded to the video, and
I'm calling you out.
I wasn't gonna call him out. I was gonna be like, this is a good video, but I have some additions to make, like my thoughts. And then I just kind of didn't because that was last year, and I was busy with university.
So this room you're in right now is kind of infamous.
Oh yeah.
Because you teleport into it and you shoot a balloon, and that's it. There is a pillar, and there is nothing on the pillar. A lot of people have been like, okay, why is the pillar here? It has like a unique texture on it. It has to do something. It doesn't do anything.
I see.
And then I've also seen people who are like, there's literally no way to get into this room. Why is it here? And it's like, yes, there is. Have you gotten all the bananas? Yeah? Well, then you've gotten in the room because you shot the balloon.
I would remember that. There's more to that area that I can't get into.
The museum, yeah. The section that you're in now is like just through the teleport pad. The rest of the museum you get in with like Chunky, I think.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Alright, I think there was more to do with Tiny over here. Oh, but there's also a Lanky thing to do. Let me do that. That's not Lanky.
Do what you want, cause pirate's free. Do what you want, pie free.
Oh boy, Hedga maze.
Ah, yes.
Beep beep.
Yeah!
Oh, I have a timer. How lovely.
Yes.
Do
Timed
the
maze.
dead ends have bananas? I assume they probably do.
I think there's also a battle pad in here.
What? Do I have to do that in the timer? What the fuck
Yes.
is this?
I don't know.
The thing that makes me go fast? Oh, yeah. So it is.
Have you listened to Saskatchewan Pirates?
You told me the dead ends.
What?
I've never listened to Saskatchewan Pirates. Sub or dub? I will usually, like, check the dub, and if it's good, then I will watch that. But if not, then I'll watch the sub. There are very few dubs I watch. Code Geass has a good one.
Sub or dub?
Good there. I may have to make 2 trips here.
Probably.
Also, I'm not liking the kill in speed whenever I run into a wall.
I think if you get the
kill
golden
in
banana, it'll turn the timer off and you can explore.
Okay. What is
Grant. Kill in speed.
Yes.
Where were you when you learned that Club Penguin was kill? I was eating a Dorito.
I like how that's where they were.
My friend messaged me and said, "Did you hear about Club Penguin? It is kill." Oh no.
Hey, Jelly Mist.
Yeah, random battle pad. Ho!
When. I apologize for uploading a video on the same day that I stream, by the way. If I knew for sure I was going to stream today, I would have scheduled the video for tomorrow. As a matter of fact, I did schedule the video for tomorrow, and I was very confused when it didn't automatically become public at 9 PM today. And then I was like, oh, it's for tomorrow. But I was expecting it to be today. I will change it to today. And then I streamed, so I should have just kept it to tomorrow.
Yeah, it was partially because, like, you know, I got off work and I'm just like, hey, we have any plans? So,
And I'm
no,
like,
not
oh,
really.
yeah. I'm like,
Is it too early to stream DK64 again? Oh,
I was like, no, I'm not opposed. I just, yeah. The thing is, it's like, here's some of the things we were doing, right? There was Metroid Fusion I was playing through. I'm done with that. I have Dread, but I'm not playing it until either Josh or Joel is finished, basically until Josh has seen the game.
right.
And so that's not a thing that we can do. You streamed yesterday and you considered streaming today, but ultimately decided
Yeah,
not to.
I might stream tomorrow.
No one's complaining? Okay, well, I figured I would explain what happened. We can't work on BA3 because we're waiting on you to do something, like, on your own time.
I mean, there is other stuff that we could do. There's, like,
Is there?
the reflecting shit.
Oh, yeah.
And
I feel like it's not enough things to warrant dedicating, like, a session of work, you know?
as long as I don't start throwing shit again.
Hello, Kellux. Haven't seen you around before. Of course, there's always Hero's Memory, or just starting a new game, or...
Oh god, I forgot you haven't finished that.
Because it fucking sucks. I'm
You
sorry.
just stream the ending of that.
I actually considered that. I considered it. It might make it more tolerable, honestly, but I don't know if people would want to watch me do the end of a random Zelda Classic quest.
Sure they would. I don't know.
Okay, would people... This is a popular stream. Would people be interested in that?
It would be the second half of the final level, because you've already started it.
Right. And it would probably be a lot of, like, frustrated walking around and dying to random enemies.
I honestly don't know if I'd want it to be streamed.
Okay. How come?
Because we bitch about the game a lot. It's not fair.
Oh, for God's sake. Just not trying to open the manual. You don't comment on anything, you just came around for the mandatory stuff. Fair enough.
But what do I do to deserve attention?
You were pretty good at Mario 64 like 15 years ago.
And I beat I Want to Be the Guy.
Yes.
And the Impossible Quiz, let's not forget that one.
Do you think that really brought in that much audience?
I actually think it did. That video got so many fucking views.
Damn.
The video was really bad, though. Like, there were parts of it where it froze, or, like, it data moshed really badly.
Joel has been doing Dread with the Friday stream.
Yeah.
Like, not last week and isn't going to be this week because he's on vacation with Joseph, but...
Yep, they are off in, Montana.
Long since wish there was a way to subscribe to someone but also block out certain content. I would love if it was... If just anybody could create, like, a show. I've seen this before, where, like, sometimes on YouTube when someone makes a series, they can actually designate it as, like, a show of theirs, if that makes sense. Like, obviously you can do playlists, but it's, like, a separate thing where it'll say, like, episode 1 as, like, a built-in feature of the video. It's hard to explain. If people have seen it, they know what I'm talking about. I don't know why they don't just give that option to anyone. I don't see what problems it could possibly cause. It would be nice if I could do that, and then you could potentially have it so it's like, oh, only notify me for this, I guess by default, it would have to do every show, and then you could turn off certain ones, but yeah. Is Joel in Barbados? He's in Cali.
I don't like it when people call it Cali. That's giving it too much credit.
That's fair. I don't know why I'm doing it. I don't usually do that. I did it the other day, and now it's just a thing, I guess. I don't know, I'm trying to be hip. Not really.
I like this sequence of comments. I enjoy Cinemassacre, but I don't give a shit about the Cinemassacre podcast. I don't mean they're bad people. I just don't give a shit about their content. Because I don't care about James's co-host. I enjoy Cinemassacre, but I don't give a shit about the Cinemassacre podcast. But do you care about the Cinemassacre podcast, though? We have to know.
I should probably go do that chunky thing, huh?
Okay, I don't know what any of that was.
YouTube hates putting a little more than a little bare minimum. That's true, but then you said that means you only get $100 billion instead of 100.1. I'm pretty sure YouTube hemorrhages money really badly. And that's why they cut corners on it so much. Like, that's the last thing I heard, and that was a few years ago, and I basically have seen no reason for that to have changed, unless their recent things have actually been a success in making it profitable, but I'm of the impression that YouTube is basically a money sink that they keep around just because so many people rely on it and its infrastructure.
I don't know if California hates it being called Cali. I know that I do, and it probably stems from my days in Gunbound, because everybody in that game that was from the US was from California and were, like, very uppity about it. I remember one time, like because you have, like, a little... It's just, like, a 2-letter, like, abbreviation of what country you're from on your icon. And there's a lot of people from Brazil and, like, Korea. And then there's, of course, US. And someone was just like, hey, you from Cali? I'm like, no. And then they were like, LOL. I'm just like, oh, I'm sorry that I'm not good enough for you.
I feel like... Okay, I've been trying to figure out a way of wording this. I feel like this level is designed well around the way that the, like, Kong's system works. Like, I haven't had a lot of instances of, like, I'm walking through an area, it's like, god damn, there's so much shit for other Kongs here that I have to remember to come back for. I can pretty easily just, like, start going through a thing as one character to get their bananas, and then I'm like, oh, there's, you know, there's a thing for that character, let me stop here at the tag barrel to clean this up, and then return to what I was doing, like...
My favorite, like, there was a point where I really hated it when people said LOL, and so I would, like, whenever there was something that I actually wanted to respond to that would essentially elicit that response, I would always say something different just to avoid using it. And the worst case of it ever was also in Gunbound. I was in the middle of a game, nothing notable happened, and someone was just like, LOL. I'm like, what? What are you laughing at? And they're like, oh, my sister said something funny.
Oh
it's like,
my
well, she
God.
isn't in the game! Like, none of us heard it! Like, this is so fucking stupid.
God. Hey, Randy. Where the fuck is a boulder? I cannot find a boulder.
Did you kill all the enemies? It might just randomly spawn one if you do.
I feel like I did, but maybe not. I didn't kill this guy. Does this guy count?
Probably not.
I will kill him anyway. Ugh! Eh!
You roll the dice and then you read the...
I thought you
What's
killed
the
this guy
point of
with
the
oranges.
card? Oh my god, are we gonna do this every time?
Am I dumb? Oh yeah, no, you have to get in the club stuck in the ground. Whatever, I'll just do this.
You got boost power! That's actually from F-Zero. No. Gunbound didn't originally have sound clips. In a, like, later update, it did shit like, oh, yes! And, they were all absurdly loud. There was that one, but, no, there were a few loud ones like that, and then there was just ones that were, like, said by someone who didn't really speak English, and you get, like, very nice shot.
Maybe I have to do something with these shields.
Yes. I will quote my strategy guide. Don't these shields just look like big buttons? It's like, no, not really.
I did not pull out my camera. Well. I didn't do anything.
End of song.
Can I per hand? No, I already tried that. I guess oranges? That's the only other thing I can think of.
Nope, it is not oranges.
Okay, well I tried hitting it, I tried shooting it, and I tried... I
Did you
considered orange.
try specifically doing the chunky punch?
No, I didn't. It looks like you should hit the orange part. You can't do it in midair. Oh, what the fuck? This is stupid.
Yeah, it's a little bit. The squid. I like whenever you hit something in this game and it's like, you know, you hit next to it and then on a delay it moves in. This is a good sequence of events. Hit the shields to reveal and boulder. So
also,
that you
I like
can
how I
open.
didn't get the bananas somehow. Don't throw the fucking rock! You noticed me unintentionally doing... Okay, when I say I didn't, I mean that I did not, like... Somewhere along the pathway from brain to fingers to input to game, something went wrong for my intention. That's what I'm trying to say when I'm like, I didn't do that. Obviously, I know the game registered something I didn't mean to, like... That's what I'm trying to say. And I feel like that's common for a lot of people. I don't think that's specifically me.
Yeah. Oh my god, no Squid Game. Stop.
Who said nothing about it?
Just, there's a thread on Reddit.
It doesn't exist.
Picture a Homestar. It just said Squid Hoffman or Squid Frenchman. There is no Squid Game.
Shoot.
It's not a fucking thing.
It does. People can be like, oh, what do you mean? It does exist. And it's like, yeah, obviously. I don't know if we should explain. I don't know if it...
I mean, it's one of those things where just I started seeing it fucking everywhere for no reason, and everybody's like, oh yeah, this has been a thing for a while. I'm like, no, it hasn't. Like, what is it? And I saw...
He knows what it is for the record.
But, like... The first context I saw it on was like, oh yeah, this is a mini game in GTA 5. It's like, no, it isn't. Like, I found out later that it was not, but I thought it was at first because somebody randomly said it was.
What's up, hello, Mason?
I'm just like, it's just some fucking random show. Why is it so popular out of nowhere?
I mean, neither of us really watch TV nor use Netflix or any other streaming service, so I guess that's basically what it is. It's just a Netflix show, Jelly Miss, that became popular.
Doesn't exist.
I relate to Josh's frustration, but, I don't know. I'm kind of used to it, because it happens to me a lot. I'm just like, well, okay, Splatoon 2. Yeah, clearly.
It might as well be.
I think I confused it with, like... I don't remember what it's called. It's not Basketball and it's not Ball. Those are different things. There was some series from, like, a couple years ago. There was, like, something ball. It sounded like the name of a sport, but apparently it was, like, a horror anthology series or some shit, or, like, an ARG. I don't fucking remember. Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
Is it popular for that? I figured it was just popular because it was just a big thing. I don't know if there's usually a region, if there's usually a reason that things, like a specific, like you can, I don't know if you can boil down why something gets popular. It's like, yes, people are interested in this quality of thing. Like, I don't know.
Criticizes capitalism, huh? Is that something that people are jonesing for?
It's not exactly novel, right? Like, I remember fucking Crash Mind of a Mutant, like, had a story that was, like, critical of consumerism back in 2008. It's like, this is not new material, so I kind of doubt that people are just looking for anything to finally tackle this topic, because it's been done. ZOF... I know you're kidding, Serena, but also, like, I mean, if you don't watch TV, you don't watch TV, right? There are people that don't play video games. I don't really watch movies or TV very much, so there you go. Yeah, that's true. Death game media in general tends to get popular. When I first heard the premise, I'm just like, this sounds like Kaiji, which is an anime that I haven't seen, but I know about.
I mean, I'm okay with things getting popular sometimes. And then other times I'll just randomly be against it, like Among Us. There's no reason Among Us should be so popular.
It's just Mafia or Werewolf, except I went over this in the Saturday Banjo video, but there is a little more to it. I haven't played it, but I kind of get it. Why is any big LP, you know? Oh, it's okay. I missed the previous. Okay.
I'm not even sure what to make of that statement. Like, why aren't I someone with 1 million subscribers despite my work ethic? Jokes aside about his work ethic. Like,
I can't tell what point you're making, yeah.
yeah, it's like I'm pretty honest about the fact that I'm lazy and don't put much effort into things. Like, that's not biting commentary if you're saying that.
I think you asked this before, Mason, and I said that I don't watch horror movies and never have. Wait, what was it? It wasn't DK. I can't remember who I wanted to switch to now. Shit. I think it was Lanky. Yeah.
Crispy. Eh. I have the problem with Among Us that other people seem to have with, like, Banjo and Crash fans, because according to like random people on GameFAQs, anybody who supports those characters is just insufferable and never shuts up, and everything has to be about that. I feel like that's the case with Among Us. Like, the fact that saying the name of the game or saying sus constitutes a joke feels like it's gone too far.
Yeah, to be fair with that one, I think it's supposed to be meta, where it's just like people making fun of the fact that, you know, it's like with the stop posting about Among Us thing. People are like, it's not funny. Like, you're just saying the thing, and like that element of like this isn't supposed to be funny makes it funny in that meta way to people, I guess. Oh, you motherfucker.
I think Henry Stickmin was actually after my time. I want to say in a random stream like a month or two ago, we saw like it was like an Escape the Prison Flash game, and I think it was Henry Stickmin, and that was my first time seeing one of those.
There was something I wanted to reply to. Shit. Fuck. Hang on, I want to see. Oh yeah, Ben asked me what Among Us has. I haven't played it, but that one has like a map that you can physically move around in, and that means that people can see you doing things. The key example, I think, is The Vent, which is memed about. I haven't played the game, but this is just... If anyone, correct me if I'm wrong about this. My understanding is that you can, like, sneak away from crime scenes using air vents, and this is convenient, but also if someone sees you doing it, then that is suspicious, because you wouldn't have a reason to do it unless you were the murderer, I think. I think that's the general idea of it, and things just kind of spring from there. I think there's other aspects to it as well. Okay, have I done this Diddy thing? I don't think I have. I'm going to, try to do that then.
I actually don't think that's specifically a Diddy thing. It's
No?
just there happens to be a barrel there. There's something at the very top of the level that you have to fly to, and there's a spot you've crossed a couple times that has a Diddy balloon. I think it's on the other side of this.
Oh, you're right, yeah. Okay, where's the... barrel's up there. Wow.
Yeah, I don't really play online games either, other than the acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, which has a free trial, etc., etc. And I used to play Gunbound. That's pretty much it.
Does that count as an MMO just because it's an online game?
Well, I didn't say it was an MMO, but
Oh.
I said it was an online game.
Oh, I see. I mean, you play Smash Online sometimes, or at least you used to. You have played Splatoon Online semi-recently.
Mm.
Okay, I now feel like I've kind of run out of obvious things to do. I will try going into these sub-areas and seeing what I can do.
The very top of the level should have some stuff. Unfortunately, I think one of them is Beaver Bother.
Oh boy. Well, I'll put that off. And find the nearest tag barrel so I can go into this thing as Chunky.
The thing I hate about pizza discussions is that, like, it's pretty much just kind of accepted that chain pizzas like Pizza Hut and Domino's and stuff are like complete trash, and real pizza is like, you know, from random hole in the wall places, and New York pizza is the best, and blah blah blah. And it's like, I disagree, and every pizza that I like is what most people would consider a shitty pizza. And whenever I have the option to have good pizza, I don't like it.
I mean, that's
It's
totally
just
fair.
it's just something about the way that the sauce and the cheese taste. And honestly, it's sometimes even the crust too. It's just like, I feel like if you try too hard, the pizza becomes bad.
I don't know. Probably my favorite food I've ever had is just. I guess I'm doing a barrel now. My favorite food I've ever had is probably just the pizza from my favorite restaurant, which is like it's not a super fancy place. It's like a family restaurant, but yeah. Pizza is a peasant food originally, yes, as was pasta. Oh, there's some good shit going on here with like rendering. Ooh.
But yeah, like any random just mom and pop pizza place that just has the pizzas that they sell are like relatively flat despite not being thin crust, and have like a bunch of visible like green spices in the cheese. Like
I think those are called herbs. It's usually basil.
Like, I don't think I've ever had
cheese.
one like that I've actually liked.
I see. Big bug bash. I'm pretty sure people do play Among Us with like 8 people for what it's worth, man. What did you say the trick was with this?
To aim ahead of it, or to like try to. No, yeah, you want to hit with like the very top of the fly swatter.
That was right. Yeah, that was right. That's for true. I swear I've hit this thing like 3 times. Bruh. Oh, come on. I was doing so well at the beginning, and this one is just somehow evading my shots. Yeah, I'm restarting.
See, I don't see anything wrong with Papa John's. I think Papa John's is good.
I've never tried them.
Like, between them and, like, Pizza Hut or Domino's, I'd say they're the best one. Maybe not by a big margin, but I don't know. I think they're good. I think Domino's is pretty good. Like, I don't know. It's just... people have different opinions.
It used to be really rare for me to order pizza, and then I started doing it a lot in my last year of uni because I was stressed, and I was like, well, easier than going out to buy it or something. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Did they start getting, like, really fast halfway through?
If you missed them, then they start moving faster.
Oh, so every time I swat, it gets faster, basically.
No, it's they move a certain speed, and then if you miss, they kind of like speed up for a while.
Define
and then
missing. Isn't that just hitting without?
Well, like if you hit near them and miss, then yeah, like, but they don't always do it. It's just like if you can hear your game audio, they'll do like a little laugh, and then they'll kind of go fast for a while.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the thing is, you know, people consider Little Caesars bottom of the barrel like shitty pizza. I actually like them. Like I would take that over most like good pizza.
God damn, this one's brutal. This is so weird. I can get like 4 in a row, no problem, and then one will literally waste 20 seconds of my time.
I'm convinced that the like irrational hatred for pineapple on pizza has to be a meme. Like,
Yeah.
I understand that it's not something that everybody would like, and it's fine if you don't. But the people who are like acting like it's this like
It is a
sin
meme.
against
It is a
creation
meme. No
is
one's serious about it. Like, I saw this, like, I saw it pretty early into it being a meme on Tumblr, and it was like, I don't know, basically, I know because I participated in it. Like, I don't like pineapple in general, and I don't actually care if other people want to have pineapple on pizza, but it was just the thing to do. It was just you had to, like, go really hard on your side of it. That was just the joke. I don't know. It was the same thing with, like, well done versus medium rare versus rare steak or whatever. Like... Stop pretending it's not just a meme, Mason. Stop pretending you actually care how other people have their pizza.
I mean,
you actually care, get over yourself.
I care about pepperoni because it sucks, so I guess I can see how other people would say that about pineapple. But
well, that's just you being contrarian because lots of people have pepperoni on their pizza.
Well, also because it sucks, though. Like, it's not the type of thing where I only... It's like, oh, I don't want to eat it because it's too popular. No, I don't want to eat it because it sucks ass, and the fact that it's popular makes it worse.
I see. I think I've talked about the toppings I like before, but it's, I do like pepperoni, I like jalapenos, chicken, onions, sweet corn, garlic spread, like... sorry, I say that one might sound really weird out of context. That's a thing that that's a topping at like the Domino's that I sometimes order from. I found out
I would not be opposed to trying corn on pizza at some point.
It's yeah, chicken and sweet corn is popular, yeah. But what I usually get nowadays, like for a while I got ones with pepperoni, but then I was like, basically I found out that lots of places have pepperoni that has beef in it and they don't really advertise this. To me, pepperoni is supposed to be pork. And if you have beef in it, like, I thought they called that beefaroni, right? But...
to me, beefaroni is a thing that is made by Chef Boyardee.
I'd only heard it, so to me it just sounds like...
Beefaroni and beefaghetti.
To me it just sounds like, oh, it's pepperoni but with beef, right? And so I'm like, well, pepperoni is pork. But no, apparently, like, Domino's pepperoni is a mixture of pork and beef, so I had to stop ordering it because beef makes me throw up. So what I usually get now is chicken, jalapeno, onion, and garlic spread.
Well, that's what you try to get, and then they send you something else.
Yeah, 3 times in a row they got it wrong when I ordered it like that, and they got it wrong in exactly the same way, so I have to assume it's a problem with the online system, and I started, just ordering by phone. It's less convenient, but they have... In the 2 times I've ordered on the phone now, they have never gotten it wrong, so...
Also, I'm gonna randomly bitch about the word savory, because it's one of those things that, like... I swear just came into existence.
No, I've known about it since I was a kid.
I had never heard that as a thing until, like, at least my 20s.
Most pepperoni you've seen is pork, beef, and chicken? No, no way. Anyway, what
Yeah.
a lot of what I think of as like pepperoni for pizza is often described as just like spicy Italian sausage or something. So, beefaroni is macaroni with beef and tomato sauce? Oh, okay, I'm stupid. I just heard of... Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? I can't...
This thing is glitchy as hell. I don't know. Like, I think you just want to float up as high as you can and then go into the wind, and then it will work.
Huh.
Please complain about umami. Well, I mean, that's not a thing that people say frequently.
If
Savory...
they fuck up, take advantage of that? Take advantage how?
Like, savory is just a word that it's like, it's a common, well-known word that's in everybody's vocabulary, and yet somehow I just went most of my life not knowing that it was a thing. So that's why I hate it. Like...
Oh, I forgot what I was supposed to be doing in this one. Okay. There's no actual buttons to this, right? I just kind of walk.
No, there is. B button, like, scares them.
Okay, let me try that again. Because there's no audible, there's no noise, and there's no animation for it. So.
No, there is.
What?
It goes like, nah, 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 and it, like, bites a bit.
Oh, that's, like, barely noticeable. That's stupid. Alright, we're gonna be here for 45 minutes. Let's go.
Yep.
get comfortable, and I guess ask me anything again.
Actors.
Yeah, getting stuck on the edge. I'm pretty sure this thing is just programmed incorrectly.
Probably. To play them
If I ordered X and they gave me Y, I should be able to complain and get Y for free. No, this isn't America. That only works over there because enough customers do that they kind of have to do that. That's not how it works here. You get it wrong. They get it wrong. You tell them, and they go, "Oh, sorry," and they fix it, and that's it. Like, I guess I technically got an extra, like, garlic and herb dipping sauce. Like, wow, whoopee.
Yippee. Whoops.
Wow, this one is actively just not working.
Yeah,
Like,
this is bad.
Britain sucks? No.
No. No. I mean, in this particular instance, at least, the concept of the customer has to have their ass kicked have to have their ass kicked constantly, yes. Yeah. Thankfully, at Jersey Mike's, we haven't had too many issues with that. Usually, if somebody has a problem with their order, we'll fix it and then not really give them anything else. Like, maybe give them a coupon for a free sandwich. But it's like we get a lot of people who they'll order online or they'll call in or whatever, and then they'll get here like an hour late, and they're like, "Oh, it hasn't been made a long time ago. It's kind of old now." It's like, well, it's your own fucking fault. Like, you called and we made it at the time that you wanted, and then you showed up late.
I'm going to deliberately die and enter again because I'm pretty sure there's like.
Okay.
There's something seriously wrong with this one. Like, Beaver Bother is usually annoying. These ones are just, they're walking up to the edge and not falling in. I'm actually worried that might be like...
they always do that. That's the problem.
It's doing it way more than usual.
You pretty much have to kind of do like a weird tangent.
He hasn't been working at Pizza Hut for like 6 months. Keep up.
Yeah, it was May 3rd was my first day. I know this because my login password is just 0503. But I'm trying to think, like, there's really not been many instances where we've had to do that kind of shit, which is fine by me, because that was the fucking worst at Pizza Hut. When
this
it's
one's
like
working now, but it's too slow. This timer is gonna kill me.
Somebody would order like $40 worth of food. We'd send it out to them, and they'd be like, well, the crust on this one was kind of burnt. Oh, okay, here, have the entire meal for free. We'll give you a credit for next time. And then they order like the next week, get their whole order for free because they have the credit. Well, this time it was kind of cold. Okay, well, don't worry, we'll give you a credit for next time. And they just do this fucking every week and never have to pay.
Well, yeah, they're gaming the system. They gotta be doing it on purpose. Like,
well, yeah, but the fact is that it works and it shouldn't.
Yeah, you're right.
Because like whenever shit like this would happen, I'd be like, we really like, why are we giving them so much free shit? You got to keep the customers happy, or otherwise we're going to lose their business. They could easily go over to Domino's. It's like
they're taking free pizza from you.
Like, well, his logic was like the way that he explained it is just like, well, if one person has like a bad experience with us, and then they tell 10 people, and then they stop coming here, and then those people tell 10 people, and they stop coming here. You got to make sure everybody is satisfied. You can't afford a single unhappy customer because you never know how much it'll snowball. Dude, shut the fuck up. Like,
Jelly Mist, like, he's talked about it in public streams. I wasn't being serious with, like, God, how do you not know? I just mean, like...
Yeah.
Like, it's not patron only though. Like, this is not private.
Yeah, I've talked about it in other streams and stuff.
I think I've kind of figured it out. It's just annoying to do. I think you have to get them right to the edge and then scare them again. I think they're like. Huh?
Okay, Planful saying you have to walk behind them and scare them directly into the hole. I thought that was what you didn't want to do. I thought you had to, like, come from the side so that, like, they're running away from you and not looking at the hole directly and accidentally fall into it.
Okay, so right there, I tried to do your advice and it didn't work. He just stood there.
This minigame might be kind of shit.
I mean, yeah, that's known.
If my workplace pushed the customer is always right, nobody would hear cave yourself. They'd hear cotton candy factory. What?
Nothing wrong with Pizza Hut, come on. I know you probably just joined partway through the stream, but we were just talking about how, like, people overhate chain pizza. Yeah, this one's really weird. Like, I'm trying to do exactly what you said playing for, it's just not working.
I really don't think that that's the strat. The problem is I can't properly explain what the strat is.
I've done the oh, I guess I only did one, didn't I?
Yeah.
But I got that one just fine. That one didn't give me too much trouble. It wasn't too much of a bother. Like, see, if I can do that over and over again, that would work. But I need to do this, like... I need to get one every 4 fucking seconds, and it takes me 20 seconds to get one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, never mind.
Life is Strange is not a horror game, so easy choice for me there.
Choice. I would also play Life is Strange. I also choose that guy's dead wife.
Is that Futurama?
No, it's a common Reddit thing.
Oh.
It's this one post that, like, happened years ago that everybody fucking quotes constantly.
Oh.
The context was just like, if you could have sex with any person
Oh,
in the world,
I remember this, yeah.
Yeah, and someone's just like, I would choose my wife who died a few, like, years ago or whatever. And someone was like, I also choose this guy's dead wife.
How do you not remember what the customer is always right is supposed to be? It's just it's in the name. It's just like you can't tell them that they made the mistake. You have to...
no, because remember, like, what it's actually supposed to mean is that, like, if a store is not supplying a thing that the majority of its customers wants, then the store is not doing it right because the customer knows what they want and you shouldn't argue with them. That's what it's supposed to mean. It's just that people take it to mean, like, literally anything they say is gospel and you can't argue with them.
Oh. Yeah, this is bad. I can do this, but slowly. I can't get these in. And I fell in. If I can get good at this, I guess. But this may be a banana that I'll have to skip on. Actually, wait a minute. You know that image I had as the old thumbnail that was like... My wife played this game for 200 hours and only has like 198 bananas. Why didn't you just finish it? They were probably the 2 Beaver Bothers in this level.
Was it 198? I thought it was they played
remember.
it for... I thought they had, like, a long playtime and they only had, like, fucking 20 bananas.
Oh, I can't remember, maybe. Damn it, I had a good start, and then I wasted, like, 15 seconds. I should probably try to get a good, like... Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to save scum this. That's the more realistic solution here.
people abuse retail workers to an absurd degree. Yeah, I don't run into that too often anymore, thankfully, but I've seen a lot of stupid examples of it online. Um, the most recent one, and I have no idea if this is real. This could have just been, somebody making shit up for karma or whatever. But it was like a sign at a McDonald's that was like coffee for $3, $2 if you say thank you, $1 if you say if you greet the cashier friendly before ordering or whatever. And there was a response to it that was just like, why should I have to be friendly to somebody below me?
God. It was a ridiculous long playtime with low collectibles. Okay, so 5 within 22 seconds. Is that good? Not really. No, that's not fast enough. Come on. Nope, this one's dead. That sucks. Okay, but if I'm just a little bit faster. Doing this on console would probably be fucking impossible for me. To be fair, I'm also playing on PAL, so I actually have a 83% of the time that you are supposed to. I'm pretty sure.
Maybe. I don't know if the timer is adjusted like that.
I thought we determined that nothing in this game was adjusted. I don't understand how anybody can see any kind of person as being below them, right? Like, that's just ridiculous. We're just a bunch of monkeys wearing clothes, like... The shit that we make up on top of that should not matter more than treating each other well. I guess, I don't know. It's kind of a not very smoothly said platitude, but hopefully people get my point, right? Like, this stuff should only serve to convenience us, I guess. Should only be in our benefit. If people are going to be out here using it as an excuse to be like, well, I'm better than you because I'm in a better position or whatever, like, that's just stupid. Also, I need to charge my gamepad.
Yeah, if you ever want to, like, really hate humanity for a while, just, what?
What's going on there?
Oh, okay.
Okay, I think that was my HDMI cable being,
It's, getting spicy.
Yeah. No, we don't get to see any people as below us.
But yeah, what I was going to say is if you really want to hate humanity for a bit, just look up, like, I forget is it called, like, Tales from Retail, or it's something like, there's just...
Oh, yeah, I've seen that blog before.
Yeah, just terrible stories of people being abused by customers. The worst ones are when they demand a manager. The manager can't actually do anything different, but, like, the customer is still, like, okay with this anyway. It's like... God, what was it? Like, I remember one where it was just like, somebody wanted a shirt in like in a small, and they're like, we don't have this one in a small. It's like, we only have medium and large. And they're like, well, can you go and check? It's like, I don't need to, but sure. And they go and check, and they're like, yeah, we don't have any small. And then they talk to the manager, and the manager's like, oh, well, let me get you one. It brings them a medium, and they're like, oh, this is just what I needed. It's like, what the fuck? Like... Not always right, that's it. A subreddit for hating dogs and their owners. I mean, does it include the ass hat and a foghorn leghorn shirt with their mongrel dog doing some sort of Indian rain dance on top of their car? That's one of my favorite sequences of words.
No, this isn't possible. Like from here, I need to.
Yeah.
Like I said, I need to get an average of 1 every 4 seconds. If I'm not ahead of that, I can't in good conscience save state it, because then I'm just making it a more impossible situation for myself.
Right. Yeah, I wish the name Karen didn't have to be caught in the crossfire by all this, but yes, the archetype exists for a reason. It's weird to me just how it's become accepted that that's just the name for that. Like I've had people even mention that at work. Where
it's been a thing for a very long time. It's only become popular recently.
Oh, has it? Huh.
Yeah.
I swear it's only been around for like 2 years.
Nah, I've been seeing it probably 6.
But yeah, there was somebody, like there was a customer I had a couple weeks ago who, like I was making their sandwich and I think they didn't want, like, I forget what, like they didn't want something on it. And
No, that was good. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Karen is a nice name, yeah.
But I'm trying to remember. I wish I remember exactly what it was, but yeah, they didn't want something on their sandwich, and I put it on by mistake. And I'm like, oh, I'll take that off. Do you need me to like remake it or something? And they're just like, no, that's fine. Don't worry. I'm not a Karen or anything. I'm not going to complain. I'm like, yeah.
Like, now I hate you.
Yeah.
Ooh. See, that's what we want.
I had somebody say that about my my FF14 character because I like did kind of a shitty job at the beginning of the dungeon, and I'm like, I'm sorry, haven't played in a couple of days. I'll get my act together. And then some other person was just like, wow, calling out a Karen, that was very risky of you. For fuck's sake.
You should have just said, now I want to kill you. Okay, let's do this. Come on. Nope. I can do this. It may just take me a long time, though.
But you can't wait to do it again.
I would say AMA again, but I've done that twice, and yeah, it seems people don't really have any questions for me. That's fine. We can just keep talking about whatever.
I will continue to bitch about pepperoni. Because it's bad.
No, it's not.
But Maddox says it's bad, and I trust him because he did some shitty stuff a few years ago.
That's why you trust him, huh?
Yes.
I'm gonna go get a soda. Actually, I'm gonna pee. Right back. Entertain the chat.
Oh no. AMA. Do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do. It's the hold music. Do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Hold music. Showed up just in time for Beaver Bother? Yeah. Okay, so I've heard that when I make that noise over Discord, it sounds fucking horrible on the other side. So since everybody's hearing me through Discord, I'm just going to do it again. How was my day? What did I eat? I ate a chicken sandwich with teriyaki sauce from the local bar and grill. My day was fine. What are my thoughts on living in Tejas while your SO doesn't? I mean, living in Tejas in general is not really something I care for, but it's fine. Let's see what else we got.
Is Jonachrome even here?
Yes.
Oh, he is? Oh, hello.
My opinion on the plight of the lowland toad weasel. It was a good line from Homestar Ruiner that I quote frequently.
That's not an
Yeah.
That's just a fact.
I know. It is a good line. That's all I can say about it. No, the noise was ear grating. Let's not deny it. But I will always make it anyway because it's my answer to the creepiness quota. And I've probably explained the creepiness quota before, but I will explain it again because it's some good shit. So, when I first started living with Martin, it became very apparent that I had a need to fill the silence whenever there would be silence. So, like, you know, if we were just like if one of us was playing a game and the other was watching or something, and we're just sitting there for a while, I would just like make noises or quote shit or like whistle something, and he'd be like, "You don't have to always fill the silence. Like that's kind of annoying. Don't do that." And somehow, I wish I could understand how. I interpreted this as there is not a creepiness quota that you need to fill, so stop being creepy. And I'm just like, well, how is it being creepy just to like hum something? I don't even. The entire thing made no sense because there was no part of this that involved a creepiness quota. But I will always believe that there was.
Do I ever want to join a Discord server? No, you'd probably contribute nothing. It would just be annoying. No. If I want to join a Discord server, I usually just do, and then if I'm not active in it, I just shove it in an archive somewhere and only check it as often as I want to. I don't have that kind of, like, anxiety, I guess.
The world in crisis.
The one time that I've kind of wanted to join a server recently and didn't was because it was full of people that hate me. Ow. I landed on a soft, fluffy cloud. Alright, oh my god, you did it. Yeah, I should probably save state, huh?
Oh! I just saw the part where you fell off the cloud. I should probably go on to 2x speed. That was the whole song. Alright, can everybody agree... Oh my god, camera. Can everybody agree that the best sound effect is the cell phone sitting on top of an alarm clock noise? What is that called again? You gave it a name when we talked about that the other day.
I don't think it was the other day. It was like a month ago. But
Well, yeah. I mean, that's still the other day.
No, that's a little while ago. But yeah, I don't know. It was like, I think I said hi-fi interference. I think it's not hi-fi. It's something else. It's just interference. Well, I'm not understand your question, Jelly Mist. You posted it twice. I don't really know what you mean. What if who asks me about the world situation? And by world situation, I assume you mean pandemic, but...
No, I think that was in reference... because I said AMA, and then they were asking, like, what's your thought on the plight of the lowland toad weasel, and I think that like, what would I say if I was asked about the world situation was part of that same thing.
Oh, okay.
At least that's what I think it is.
I have a weird relationship with the concept of, not just the concept of fixations, but a lot of theory about how autistic people work in general. It seems like nowadays most autistic people younger than me are very familiar with certain ways that they work, like, for example, stimming, and also, what have you just said? I was never told about any of these things when I was diagnosed, and so, yeah. And then when I started hearing about people talk about that stuff, I'm like, I was confused at first, because I'm like, what are you guys talking about? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I eventually kind of picked it up. It seems that my mom was at least somewhat aware of what a fixation was, and this is part of my like weird relationship with fixations, because this is kind of the source of a negative memory. But I've talked about how like there was a bit of a journey when it came to accepting my transness from my mom, and part of that initially was that I don't think I've actually mentioned because it's kind of a moot point now, but it is an aspect of it, was that basically initially she was like convinced that it was the result of my having Asperger's or whatever and not actually real. And she specifically described it as just she thought that I had a fixation with the idea of being a girl, and I'm like I mean, obviously I knew it wasn't that, but yeah, so I have a bad relationship with the term fixation, but I understand that it does describe a thing that is real and exists, so. See, I don't know, I shake my leg a lot. I thought that was, like, based on context I gathered, like, I thought that was what stimming was.
I do that too. I thought that was just, like...
Yeah, it's not an exclusively autistic thing, but I've heard that it's, like, a thing that is done to fulfill a need for that. Okay, so I guess I want to go into this tree with various characters, right? Oh, I never went into that place with Chunky. Shit.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if my my interest in like Pokemon counts. I'm very interested in it. I know a lot about it, but I don't know if that counts.
Well, remember, having an interest in anything is always viewed as cringe,
Yeah,
and only autistic people like things. Normal people just watch sports. I don't know who I'm quoting here or making fun of. I'm just saying.
I enjoy when you make
It's
fun
like
of a
when,
person that doesn't exist.
Yeah, I'm strawmanning.
Yeah.
Except it's a straw man that doesn't even exist.
I mean, that like there's a well-known post that says something like 90% of Twitter is making up a guy that doesn't exist and then getting mad about them. At least you don't get as mad as they do, but
Pretty much, yeah. It was like when Vinny was making fun of the person who thinks that Metroid Dread shouldn't be worth $60 and then is fine with FIFA being worth that much. He's like, I don't think this person actually exists.
yeah,
but
I
I'm
don't think
making
they
fun
do. Usually the people that were insulting Metroid Dread for being 60 were usually the people that were fans of like big action games like God of War and shit. Hyperfixations are having such an intense interest in something that's more or less your lifestyle and the default thing you think about. I would say that I rotate between several things like that, and I always make projects out of that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I am usually thinking about something that I am very interested in, more often than I am thinking about, like, I need to become invisible. Where'd the balloon go?
You might think that the solution here is to become invisible. It is not.
Is it just shoot from really far away before the thing?
Yes. There's a very slightly noticeable line in the ground that you can't cross.
Shit.
So pointless
Don't go in there, it's Beaver Bother. Oh boy!
Oh my god, really? I thought the other Beaver Bother was in the dungeon area. But yeah, as far as being hyper-fixated and shit, because it's tangentially related, I will mention, my first time hearing the phrase, one-track mind was in May 1997.
Oh my fucking god. How do I zoom in? I don't remember.
See left and right while you have the thing open.
Okay, thank you. Oh boy!
Yeah, time for more beavers.
Okay, is it the same amount of beavers and time?
Yes.
They're just identical?
As far as I'm aware,
Good
yes.
game design.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Most games are free, if you know where to look.
Fake.
P fake. P fake. If you stand inside the door directly under the pineapple switch, it reappears, and you can shoot at a weird angle. Good.
Okay, leaving, 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 leaving.
Oh, okay. Have fun. I could complain about medical-related stuff, because I tried to book my jab today, and had issues, but it would not be interesting, and I don't really feel like going over it, so I will just mention that there were issues, and that'll be it. Oh my fucking god. Was what Kirby music? Hello, Chandler Hodges.
The thing I was whistling was Ice Cream Island from Kirby's Adventure.
So it was Kirby music.
No, it was a specific Kirby song. That doesn't count as Kirby music.
They were not asking what you were whistling. They were asking yes or no, was it Kirby music? The answer is yes. You should have just said yes!
Well, I first learned the phrase one-track mind in May 1997.
Oh my fucking god.
I bet you'll never guess why.
Probably from a Beanie poem.
Not a poem, but it was Beanie related, yes.
I actually don't know what,
Gotta get it.
Well, hang on. I like how you're... Okay, let's dissect this. You're like, hey, yeah, you're in my, like, clique of this, right? We don't get a choice. Our country bought... I'm pretty sure we don't have a choice anyway. Like, our country bought it, and, we get whatever the doctor gives us, I'm pretty sure. So...
Just make sure you don't get the one with motor oil in it. I kind of want to rant about that, but I won't.
I think the way I phrased it to you yesterday was like, ingredient in poison, ingredient in medicine, medicine poison.
Oh!
Even then, I'm not even sure that that's why the thing is like why people are. Yeah, I don't know.
I named my Magikarp DJ Khalid. All it does is show up at the start of the duel and steal experience from the Pokemon that did all the work. See, I don't even really know who this is, and I still enjoy this joke. Because I have heard plenty of songs.
In fact, you a genius.
You smart, you loyal. I do at least know him from DJ Khalid at the beginning of random songs. That's about it. And like you smart, you loyal thing, and the fact that he apparently got lost on a jet ski. But
I didn't know about that.
I heard that story from Vinny. I don't know. It was good shit. Well, see, that was the thing. I had never heard the word autistic, and the context that I saw it in was a Beanie magazine where some kid had a very bad drawing of Claude the Crab, and it was sent in by, like, their mom, and they said, like, my son is highly autistic. And I'm just like, oh, what? So you're saying he's artistic just because he drew this thing and it looks like crap? Okay, sure. Like, I figured it was just a parent, like, being proud of their kid with no art skills. Like... I later found out what it was because I have a cousin, I think, who is very low-functioning autistic and was, like, not potty-trained at the age of 10 and did nothing but watch Disney movies on repeat. So.
Bum, bum.
What's my least favorite Beanie Baby of the gens I pay attention to?
Oh, that was good. I like the two that were just merged into the wall there.
It's probably just one of the bears, but that's almost too easy. Let me try to think of something else.
Is there a beaver?
There is a beaver, Bucky.
The message gave you a failed to sender is an internet thing, or did it get, like, flagged? For some reason, YouTube comments that contain the word sex or, like, mentions of genitalia, even in the context of, like, wow, that minigame was being a dick to you or whatever, or just quoting shit, like, it'll always get flagged, and there's nothing I can do about this. I will frequently get a notification, and then the comment doesn't exist. Anyway, hang on. Yep, I'm ahead of schedule. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I have a specific worst one. My answer would just be whenever they release ones that are like very similar to each other and neither are interesting, such as Almond and Pecan, which are just two like semi-realistic looking bears that are slightly different shades of brown. So, oh boy.
Pecan frosting. Prob flagged.
There are way too many bears.
Sex. Okay.
Sex? I fucking love that clip from Green Eggs and Eggs where he opens the treasure chest and he's just like, sex, and then goes back in. He doesn't like green eggs and eggs.
You're at the end of having a breakthrough case. Are you a lawyer or something? Or a detective? I don't know why I said lawyer. Or am I just completely misunderstanding what you're saying?
God, somebody tries to post that image of like the couple splitting up their beanies in a courtroom. They try to post that like every fucking month. It's just like, I found this before, it's so funny. No, it's different people every time. So yeah, well, we've seen it.
Everyone has, even people who don't collect beanies.
There's also this ongoing trend of like shitty like news websites. Not even news, I don't know what you'd call it, just like
journals.
Yeah, just shitty journalist sites that are basically like they come to the group and they're like, we're looking for collectors to interview to find out your experience with beanies, mostly looking for people who collected back in the 90s. And it's like every time they're doing this, they're basically trying to be like, so how much money did you waste? Like, how stupid do you feel now? Like, it's never like, you know, why do you collect? Like, what?
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
have you made any money off of them?
Hallmark,
it's always just like, how fucking stupid were you? Like, they didn't actually sell for millions.
A hallmark of bad journalism is writing the story before they actually collect the information for it. Or not writing, but basically coming up with what the narrative is, where they're just like, well, we want to write a story about how some people were really stupid and wasted money on beanies. And then they're like, let's go find information for this.
Yeah. Am I and Dr. Lori gonna fight on a stone bridge at midnight? I fucking wish. She is still around. I haven't had much to report on it lately, but she has a lot of misinformation on her website and still puts out videos occasionally just spouting bullshit, and people in the comments just eat it up like candy, and they're just like, oh man, I have that same one. Is it really worth this much? And she'll just be like, you can go to my website and like pay for a one-on-one like appraisal. It's like, you fucking asshole. It's only $80 for an hour. Like,
Jesus Christ. Definitely not a scam. No. All claims made do not represent me. Sometimes I may say things I do not personally believe to be true. Nah.
Yep, no more Beaver Bother.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what's left in the game that's actually bad, and not much is coming to mind. Like, the last boss fight is tricky, but it's not that bad. No, I have no idea if that was a real blue peanut or not. Without being able to see the tags close up, I wouldn't really be able to say. You can identify some fakes from a distance, like if you know them well enough. Like, I know some
I
of them
thought she didn't
have,
even
like,
call it
eyes.
fake, though. I thought the problem was that she just was like, a buck, and threw it aside.
Well, that's the thing, is, like, we're not sure if it was real or not. Like, even if it was a fake, and that's why she said it was a buck, she should have said something.
Yeah.
So it was fucking terrible either way.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm hoping it was a fake. Because, like, Jesus Christ. The Nana was real, though. And that one, she still said, was, like, not worth anything because it was damaged. And it's like, no, that thing's still worth a few $100s. Does she know Piccadilly is not a beanie? I don't think so. That might actually... Like, there's this page... Like, there's this one page on our website that's just like...
So.
These are beanies that you should always sell individually as opposed to in groups. And the list is completely fucking random. I don't understand this list. And Piccadilly could very easily be on that list.
I just wish my unicorns collected well.
God. I really want to know what the hell that meant.
So, this might be a kind of mean question, but is there anyone out there whose favorite franchise is Donkey Kong? Like, even if you like the Donkey Kong Country games and this game, even the arcade ones, let's say even if you're a fan of those, is there anyone out there for which this is their favorite franchise? I kind of feel like it's one of those ones that just it's not gonna happen.
I'm sure there's some out there, but
because we're slowly, like, for years now we've had Poke-tubers, and we're starting to get like Zelda tubers and even Mario tubers. I don't think there's any DK tubers.
Number 15.
Like, what would you even cover, right?
It's.
I guess it doesn't span as many big games as Mario or Zelda.
Pretty straightforward series, honestly.
Yeah.
Do want pie free.
Huh? Oh, I saw another banana there. It's not. DK is an aunt franchise. Aunts like it. Women don't play video games. Might be Razor Fists. I don't know who that is. You're playing DK games you haven't played. Your two favorite DK games are some of your favorite games, period. Fair enough.
I have been reminded of a very shitty video that I saw a couple years ago that was inexplicably uploaded by College Humor. I say inexplicably because it wasn't funny, and it wasn't trying to be. It was just like, why don't girls play video games? And it was like this very weird, like, accusatory... It was like this... It was animated, and it was just like, you know, this guy is saying that, and then, like, people were getting on his case about it, like, oh, well, we would like to, but it's, like, you know, there's a stigma, and... Like, it was really, like, just really angry for some reason.
I regret to inform you that that was probably actually supposed to be funny. I just
I'm still not convinced that it was. And then at the end, it's just like, and, like, you know, according to recent data, like, the majority of people playing games are actually middle-aged women. And the guy's like, well, those are probably just, like, cheap mobile games. It's like, so it still counts. It's like, okay, fucking calm down, Jesus.
Yeah, see, it feels like it should, yeah, like, it's misleading is what it is, right? And I'm sure they know that. They're not out here going like, well, we're gonna, like, tell this to people and they're gonna know we mean mobile games, but I mean, we're not gonna mention that part. It's not important, right? People definitely won't think that it somehow means, like, you know, mean stuff. What's a videographer? Is that like a video journalist or something?
I mean, I think.
I mean,
Razor Fist.
I mean, I don't know who he is. We can talk about him a little bit. I can at least hear about who he is.
Vengeful of.
A variety of items. Videos about... Okay. You mentioned politics twice in that list.
Raffled today.
I don't know if that was an intentional gag or if that was an accident.
Raffled.
Looking for other shit to do. I've been through here. I feel like I think there was another... You said there were like two tunnels, right?
I mean, that tunnel that you came out of had other shit to do.
Did it? I feel like I cleared it out. Huh. I even went back through it. Okay, let's have another look.
End of song. Bench.
You'll never understand gatekeeping in terms of playing video games. It's funny, I saw a thread on V earlier because I was looking that a little bit.
Does Candy give you anything in this level?
Oh, I
It's
should check.
probably like a music
Somebody,
upgrade.
just somebody makes videos, I see. What's YouTube that's not on YouTube? Oh, fair enough. I guess just... I think people usually say content creator. I don't know. I can Candy can upgrade my instrument, can she?
Is that supposed to be innuendo? Because it doesn't really sound like it.
I don't know. But yeah, anyway, the thread I saw, it made a point that's like, well, gatekeeping is just another word for an immune system. If you don't have some amount of gatekeeping, then everything just becomes like fucking infected, and like, I think they actually said everything becomes AIDS or something. But I get what they mean, right? Like I think there's a fine line between being inclusive of stuff and also like, you know, if a community is for something, then there should probably be some boundaries to what that means and, you know, what that community wants out of itself. And there's nothing wrong with there being multiple communities for a similar sort of thing. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, I feel like it's basically just an in moderation type thing. And it depends on the circumstance.
Oh shit, bucket.
Something, it's lewd.
No. I had to stop and think what you meant by that. How dare you make me think about things that I've not read.
Okay, I hit this guy twice with his club stuck in the ground and it didn't work.
You have to specifically hit him with an orange with the club stuck in the ground.
Oh! I don't remember that.
Or you can use the shockwave attack, or you can use the instrument.
I'm using the instrument.
Brown,
You don't like
brown,
content
brown.
creator, it's too vague and weird.
It's scary.
Right, yeah, that's a good example, Ben, where there was a D&D feedback survey that was trying to make sure that the people answering actually played D&D. Just that they played, nothing else about them, just, do you actually play D&D? So they asked some basic questions, like, wow, we should be able to give feedback even if we don't play, and they're like, okay, but they only want feedback from people who do play this time, so...
Yeah, that just makes sense. You can punch these gates, unless you already tried.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've been doing that. Let's not beat up people we don't like. Violence is not a good thing. That's a DK switch. There's a bunch of shit for Diddy in these tunnels. Are these black tunnels like warps?
Hmm?
Okay, no, they're not. Well, that's Diddy.
My favorite things about the battle between AVGN and Nostalgia Critic, besides
AVGN
the stupid
versus
Jonah
NC
story, I tried to beat you to it, and I was still not able. Like, goddamn. Like, I know. But no, my favorite thing about it was there was like
You cannot have a little violence as a trait, only in self-defense.
there was it was before the quote unquote final battle where they were like fighting in his house and there was like the cardboard boxes and shit. There was one where it was like this public fight, and for some reason Captain S was involved. And I remember there's a part where it's just like he was another early like video maker who just reviewed Sega games. It was Captain N, but for Sega, basically. And the nerd did like a crossover with him for a Christmas special once, and like he was part of this fight for no fucking reason. And there's a part where the nerd's like, "Nah, man, you got to get out of here. You're not even like. I know that we saved Christmas that one time, but you're like you have nothing to do with this. Like you go on home." It's like, okay, why was he even here? So there was that part, and then there's like in the AVGN review of Ricky 1, there's like a clip that goes
Ricky
back
1.
to that. Ricky 1 is fucking amazing. There's a clip that goes back to that, and you know, the critic is just like, "Do you accept my challenge to review a horrible nostalgic movie?" And as he's saying this, there's just like a bunch of people standing around who are watching the fake fight or whatever, and there's this one guy who has a really fucking dopey grin for the entire scene. It's not very notable, but I noticed it the first time I watched it, and I can't not notice it. And like I don't know. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, I just want to say, like, people are allowed to have controversial opinions, and they're allowed to express them. Certainly here, at least. I don't want people to feel like there's things that they, like, opinions they can't express. If you're being a douchebag, that's a separate matter, but, like, I get that you're, Mason, I get that you're, not happy about what was said there, but, like, just say that you disagree. Express your own opinion. We can have a discussion here. Like, you don't need to tell him, no, you can't say what you want. Hold Z, why? I like how I solved the puzzle without even, like, trying. Waluigi never deserved to be in Smash, agreed.
Waluigi did nothing wrong.
You're right, but I'm pissed off that he's a bandwagon character. I guess you could say the same is true for Gino, and I support Gino, but...
I mean, I wasn't even defending Waluigi. I just wanted to randomly, like, bring up the Hitler thing.
Literally Littler, I think, is what
Yes.
You gonna duck out?
Is chat actually getting hostile? I haven't...
Yeah, it was like one person. While I was aiming? Oh, I don't remember what Z does while I'm aiming. What is this? Anyway, yes, yeah.
This is like the fucking 5th iteration of this puzzle that we've seen.
Okay, I bet it'll be on a timer, so I'm gonna restore point. You're not Southern, don't say y'all. You shouldn't say y'all in general, but you shouldn't say it in general because it sucks and it's cringe. It's like the one, it's like, I said before, there are very few things in this world that are truly cringe. That's one of them. I fucking hate the word y'all. Mostly just because I hear it everywhere. Like, it just, like, it used to be like this Southern thing. And then now it feels like just everyone talks like that. And it kind of annoys me. Surely you can understand.
I think there is no reason for Gino to be in Smash, but I'm still like on board with it. If it were to happen, it would be cool, but I don't think it needs to.
Okay, if you're actually from the South or whatever, like, that's more okay, but... Wait. Oh, the banana just kind of appeared with no fanfare. for me doing this. Good.
Good.
Also, that's 75% of the bananas. Though I guess, let's see.
40 of them are from Snide.
Yeah. So I basically only have 10 real ones left. Again, so, like, I'm more okay with when Southern people say it, but...
Do I count as Southern?
No, you're from Illinois.
Some would say that that's Southern anyway. They'd be wrong, but they would still say it. As I've said before, Illinois is Chicago, the suburbs around it, and then corn. That is the whole state.
I want to be lanky. Hello, Chandler John. Are you different from the other Chandler that was here earlier? Are there any other Chandlers I should know about?
Meow. Yaint.
Whomstead of.
No. That one's too far.
I like Whomstead of.
Tentacle Mouth Strong Bad with Cardboard Box Snowman adjacent to Homestar Runner with a Yorkshire pudding division.
Yeah.
I said it's your way to make you happy, but I shouldn't have needed to.
Ooh, got that with my first shot. That's a rare error.
Oh my
Autumn,
God.
Autumn doesn't usually get the balloons on her first shot, so getting it is an error.
Like, if it wasn't for the fact that it would take me fucking forever to do this, I'm tempted to
There's a
go
second
through
balloon here.
my whole collection of Gen 5 beanies, which there's like 120 of, and see
Nice
how
one.
many of them have a space before the exclamation point at the end of the poem. Because my guess is that it's all of them. But I've never bothered to check because it doesn't matter. And it would be great if people would stop acting like it was a rare error.
Y'all super useful. I get it. It's a distinct second person plural pronoun, yes. But I just say
like
you guys. I just say you guys or yeah.
Yins.
Yins is funny. Yes! Wasn't my first shot, but that was pretty good.
Flove. Rare error.
There's
because it's all
120 or more to see. Gen 5 beanies are your destined. Okay, that didn't work. What the fuck is this one? I don't remember this.
Yeah. I mean, and the other thing that pisses me off though is it's like, oh god, what's the term? Is it like armchair therapists, or is that the phrase? Like people who, well, it's like, you know how like online you'll have people who pretend to be experts on something that they don't know anything about. It's like armchair something is the term for that. And I feel like that applies to people who don't know anything about the beanie hobby, but see stupid bullshit posted about it on like eBay or whatever. And so they become experts because of that. And so we have these people who know nothing about the history of these things or whatever, but they know like, oh, well, this one doesn't have TX after the PO55 in the address listing, so that's an error. It's like, why the fuck do you, what?
Yeah.
Where are you getting this from? Like, how do you know that that's supposed to be there? And then in the next breath, you're like, oh, it has PVC, so that's an error. Like, what? Armchair psychologist.
Yeah. Yeah, instant death, yeah.
For love.
I guess I've cleared that out now. Okay, so that was the thing I didn't do in this tunnel, right? Was that this?
There's
subsection?
also a random gap with like some purple coins over it. You have to twirl over it with
I
tiny.
did that already. I thought.
Did you?
I thought I did. Well, here's Lanky's constitution. Unless this is a whitehead one. Oh, it was. Fuck. Okay.
Lanky's constitution.
Did I say that?
Yes.
I already forgot.
I figured he said it just to be stupid.
I did, but I literally... It was purged from my memory as soon as it happened.
Just like me with the shuckle creating berry juice thing. I still hate that that was something that I researched and talked about and then just immediately forgot.
This is a random story that's not relevant or interesting in any way, but I'll tell it anyway. Oh, there is a thing for her over here. I thought I already did this. Must have been thinking of something else.
Must have been my imagination.
Earlier today, Dante sent me a Seaver Gunner rip, and I'm like, I don't get what this one is. And he's like, oh, it's Muse. I'm like, must be a Muse song I don't know. And he's like, yeah, it's Psycho and Uprising. And I'm like, I don't really know those ones. I think I've heard Uprising maybe twice. Like, I guess he just thought that I was a Muse fan. I like the first two albums. I don't think that really makes me a fan. The albums are from, like, 1999 and 2002. So...
If I could make my own Kong, what would their name be? Crispy. They would most certainly not be over-sexualized. And no, I don't know what their character design would be. I don't know why, but I'm now getting... I'm, like, preemptively getting defensive about it, because I'm just remembering...
Really?
When I would be, campaigning, like, oh, there should be a sound type in Pokemon, and they're like, oh, what types would it be good against?
Muse,
I'm like,
Muse is a band.
like, I don't know. I haven't thought that far. I just think there should be a sound type.
How? How did I fuck up? I've been doing the same thing the whole time.
I don't know. I saw... Like, I watched it after you said that, because I'm on the delay, and every time you shot a watermelon at that one, it just didn't register.
Which one? Is it the top left?
It's the top right.
Why is it zooming in on the top left one? It's confusing me.
It's slightly bigger with Fortnite Funhouse. I don't understand why we're spinning turtles on snakes. And why they need to be saved. There's no part of this minigame that makes any sense.
That keep going confused me. I'm like, why the fuck is this going up?
It's to remind you that you're playing a minigame and that you need to continue.
He's reeling its head back the moment I shoot a melon. I didn't know that did anything. What the fuck?
I didn't either, but yeah, that was what was happening.
Oh my fucking God.
It was kind of inexplicable.
Okay.
He's back again, and it's about time to...
Card games on motorcycles! I've actually apparently done most of the objectives in this level already. It kind of doesn't feel like it, but...
You have all the shit in the crypt. After that, I'm not sure what's left over.
This is the crypt?
The one you're in now is what I would call the dungeons. The crypt is the one that, it has, like, two structures in it. One of them is the one that you went in briefly with Tiny.
Okay, where do you think I need to go? There's, like, a second... There's two tunnels. Is the other one the
Yeah.
crypt? So I haven't done both of them?
The other one is the crypt, but yeah, you have not done that one yet.
Oh, I haven't done. Okay, I thought you were saying I had.
No. I think if you jump down from where the 5 warp pads are, it'll take you to it.
No, I've been to this
In
one.
the water. Oh, that was the dungeon one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna check anyway, but yeah.
The bagel.
I didn't do Chunky's library. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't know where the library is.
It's somewhere. I think it's by the cloud.
Okay.
I mean, we went in the library at some point because that was where the Cheeto books were. We did the museum with Chunky. Did the ballroom. I don't remember if there's another thing you have to go in.
It's easier to get down the level than to climb back up it, so I'm gonna take the 5 warp pad and basically just go down as. I guess I probably shouldn't do it as Tiny because I think I've done most of her. Well, no, I mean there's got to be another.
You have all the loose purple bananas at least.
Oh, I did.
But I don't, yeah, you got those a long time ago.
Oh, okay. Who had the library? I don't remember.
DK did something in the library. I don't know if any other characters did.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I've done whatever this thing is in the tower that takes DK. I haven't done much with Diddy. Let's do Diddy.
What thing in the tower that takes DK?
Oh no, it takes Lanky apparently. Whatever.
Yeah,
this
that
is.
was the one where like the wind came out of the ground.
Ah, okay.
I like Monkey Kong. It's like Metal Man from Mega Man 2. He's made of metal, unlike all the other ones.
Metal is his element.
But is it his spirit animal, and then will he get canceled for saying that? I don't know what that was supposed to mean. Yeah, library. This is the cloud.
I already did that.
You already used that. Religious ska. Jane's ostentatious chamber music. Thoughts on iCarly? I liked it. I didn't watch the later seasons,
Golden, sunshine,
watched, like, the first
sunshine,
3 or so.
sunshine,
but
sunshine.
breathe air, breathe air.
No, it's breathe air.
I know somehow out there.
And be so powerful. Golden, sunshine, sunshine.
I don't know. I know somehow we're gonna be there. Like I don't know what they're actually saying. Like it's bad.
It's fake.
Yeah, it's probably fake.
P fake. Anyway, I've never actually seen iCarly, so I've only seen the YouTube poop iCarly Lubes Lube It in Double Detention. I have also seen Freddy ruin Sam's life, but I don't remember that one as well. I think Josh is in the opposite situation from me, where he has seen both, but he remembers Freddy ruin Sam's life more.
How am I supposed to calm down when there's a possibility that my daddy could become
my father?
Soap.
Mesothelioma. Mesothelioma. Mesothelioma.
I thought you watched that like 4-hour Quentin reviews video on iCarly.
No. You did.
I guess only Jill.
That
Well,
was you.
I mean, I know that I did. I thought that you also did.
No, clearly you can just confuse me with yourself. I miss putting in stupid images on the sides of the stream from when I used to stream on Twitch, because with that one I had the chat, and then that made it so the game wasn't centered, and then I had a bunch of negative space I could shove images into. In this one, I'd have to just arbitrarily put the footage off to the side. Yes. Or I guess I could squash them into the little bars, but you would not really be able to see them, because most of my memes I have saved are not vertical images.
You can stick them in your squasher.
You lost too?
Oh shit, he made a second one?
I got that
recommended
to me.
I knew that there was supposed to be a follow-up. I didn't know that it came out yet.
We should watch the, like...
Oh, God!
We should watch the 7-hour Omega Ruby review.
But you've seen it like 4 times.
So? I would not have seen it 4 times if I didn't enjoy it the first 3 times.
God. I don't think I want to watch it.
You don't? Okay. It's not just about Omega Ruby for what it's worth. He just uses it as a... like a... What do you call it? It's like the excuse to talk about the franchise.
Jumping off point.
Yeah, he talks about the franchise as a whole. Good and the bad. Because I think in his own words he said that it encompasses the best and the worst of the franchise in the same game.
Quick, let's talk about the Westing game.
I don't want to.
The only thing I remember about it is that there's a character named Turtle. And at one point she has a toothache.
You said there was like something for everyone to do in here, right?
The tree? No.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, there's a character named Turtle, and she has like a toothache at one point and wants bourbon to help the pain go away. And also, it was the first place where I learned the word bosom. It means titty.
Should make the game 1/16 of the screen, slightly to the south left. Okay.
North left. I used the phrase north left in the dude rando like fucking 4 times. Usually to refer to the Tektite grotto. Oh no! Now it's small.
1/16 of the screen, like area-wise. I guess that's probably what you meant. Yeah, so that'd be like probably that. Slightly to the south left. So this is the center. This would be the south left. So just slightly to the south left. So like here. All right.
This is good.
I don't know what to do. Favorite character of Deltarune, Queen or Lancer?
Are those the only 2 options? I mean, it's probably Queen.
I don't know what my favorite character is.
I have not played the game.
Yeah, me neither.
Though I did beat Jebel.
I did hear about the entrance rando, and I watched Point Crow's video on it. It seemed like ass.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd care for that too much.
It seems like a fun gimmick to experience once, and I feel like my watching his video counted as the experience. So.
Was it the largest tree you had ever experienced in your life?
Yeah. So you said I haven't done the crypt, right? I'm still looking for that.
Yeah.
Unless this is it right
It's along the bottom somewhere.
No, this isn't it. This is the other end of the dungeon. Shit. The bottom, you said? Okay, I'm gonna go right to the very, very bottom of the thing. We're playing Superman 64? No, we're playing DK 64. Can't you tell? You may not like it, but this is, no, what was it? Like, this is the ideal male form. You may not like it, but this is peak performance. Something.
Yeah, something like that.
I guess the whole point of this was for me to put stupid images up, so let's go ahead and do that while,
Oh, God.
Let's see.
I kind of wish you would just make the game visible again.
Okay.
You can still put a picture of a Hadoo, though.
I probably won't do a Hadoo. Here's what I'll do, though. I will move it off to the side, so I can put stupid images over here.
Just have an animated GIF of the entirety of Back to the Future Part 2.
I could actually have a slideshow of everything in my meme folder, but that'd be kind of bad, so let's maybe not.
Somehow it will contain porn, even though I know you don't have porn.
Right. I'll have to pick a good one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. I was looking for this one the other day. I forgot I had it saved.
I'm waiting for it. Oh, what the hell? But you know I don't like that word. Why would you do that?
It wasn't for that reason. I can replace it.
No. The fuck is this?
I got tired of running around this level, so I'm just having some fun. Oh, we gotta have this gif.
Men of Reddit, how can a woman compete with another woman hotter than her?
There we go. And then I'll fit one more in the gap.
Alternatively, you could cover up the
stream. You don't want the
No.
Kumburger one?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Okay, no, I think I've gone too far here. Let's just remove these.
Okay. I have found an embroidered do.
I have not been looking at the chat this whole time, by the way.
I don't think you've missed much.
Okay.
Least favorite Banjo-Kazooie level? Probably Clanker's Cavern.
That's my favorite in the original game, I think.
Yes.
I will put one image. Oh, fuck, it's not... okay, hang on. I need to filter this one. Chroma key. Key color type, custom, select color. Where's the pick screen color? Okay.
Hey, Obama Pyramid.
God,
Fucking love this thing.
oh God, I can't get a good,
Ask Reddit, asking the important questions here. Let's say that every time you poop, it gets teleported to someone's doorstep of your choosing.
Why?
Who are you choosing?
I swear there's like, on Vegas, I can get like 2 different parameters that I can fuck with for the edge of this. Whereas here, I only have one slider. Key color spill reduction. Is that it? No. It's a similarity score. This is annoying. It's like... Actually, what is it like if I don't do it at all? Yeah, there's not supposed to be one side that's white, so why... Why does one side of it become completely invisible when I do this? That's stupid. Methinks... Oh! This is close enough. Okay, let me just, Is there... I could have sworn there was, like... You could get up, like, a collectible thing. Oh, well.
I don't know.
I'll just, put that in the corner or something. Alright, I've had enough fun for today. God, I missed a lot of messages.
You really haven't.
Oh. I guess I scared everyone away. Why is Obama a pyramid? doesn't answer the question. Okay, seriously, now that I've lost half my viewers, except not really. So, somewhere low down. Is it here?
I'm so far behind, I wouldn't be able to say. You've been in it before.
I have?
Yes, because you went in there... Like I said, you went into one of the crypts with Tiny, and then left because you didn't have the red switch ability.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I'm not going to climb up anything. I'm going to stay as low down as possible. Have I already missed a lower platform? No, that's just death. Okay.
The gift feels like a Banjo collectible.
That was kind of why I put it there. I was hoping that there would be something on screen that I could cover up with it. Like, there's no lives in this game, but I thought maybe... I don't know. Oh, shit. I think I found it. Yeah, I really just had to stay on the bottom level. Okay. And here's Diddy's guy.
His constitution.
Obama is the key to stop and swap in Murika. I know what you were trying to say.
Here's the part where if you have any homing ammo, you're not going to for long. Yeah, I remember that. So I did try to buy all of the bottle stuff in Nuts and Bolts, and yeah, that was just a joke option.
It's like a health box there. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what that is. Okay.
There's also a thing in Banjo Pilot where you can, like, get a bunch of collectibles to buy a thing on the secrets menu for stop and swap, and it's just like, well, now that you've done all of that, why don't you stop playing and swap this game for a book? And I'm like, I can't believe they would imply that reading is good.
There's an option to tlack to bottles. Sorry, I always gotta be a dick like that.
No, I actually do kind of hate it, though, when people are just like... When they act like reading is in itself, like, always an intelligent activity and is, like, superior to any other choice.
Yeah, it's stupid.
There's nothing wrong with it, but it's also not, like, the only good thing you can do.
I feel like reading fiction should be kind of all on the same level as, like, watching a movie or playing a game, but reading a non-fiction should not be considered better, but should at least be... Oh my fucking god, this is not gonna work. And then I just died. Okay.
But did you venv? I don't think you venved.
I'm gonna explore as Lanky first. Make sure I know where I'm going.
The answer is you don't.
True, but...
The other answer is... No? Reading fanfic is what makes you big brain. No, I think it just makes you big dick.
It's funny, because fanfiction is often horny. Hornographic. Saint Horndog. Does anybody know what Saint Horndog High is from?
I bet you do.
I mean, I do. I'm asking to see if anybody recognizes the reference.
I know, I'm being stupid. I'm also curious how loud the voice outside my window is.
That's a good frame of Lanky.
The actual answer is Dr. Worm.
Jesus you have to do that fast? Holy fuck. You might actually have to get in the barrel, like, during the cutscene or some shit.
God, that might be PAL version jank. You might actually need to pause buffer it. So is the Brawl fanfic, is it like, you know, is it like their take on Subspace, or is it just it was Mewtwo and Peach's birthday? Dr. Wyway. Subspace Emissaries World's Conquest.
Oh, he takes way too long to put away the grape shooter. That's stupid.
Yeah.
Alright.
What's your favorite Electrobite? What the fuck?
Okay.
Were you laughing at the comment, or did something happen in game that I haven't seen?
No, I was
yet?
laughing at the comment. I like how that was your example. Is that just one you were reading recently? Okay.
Yeah, loud voices outside, yeah. A Kantai collection story? I don't know what that is.
Kantai collection is some weird thing about anthropomorphic boats. Like
boats?
Warships, yeah.
The fuck?
I don't know, people get horny for anything.
Oh my god. Well, wait, is it specifically a horny thing, or...
I mean, it's like anime girls in, like, skimpy outfits.
But they're boats.
They're anthropomorphic boats.
They're just normal people?
Yes.
Oh my god.
But they're based on boats.
What the fuck?
Correct. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. You combine several fanfics you've read into a single fake example. Okay, fair enough. I mean, yeah, I've seen my share of bizarre fanfiction. Obviously written with a specific audience in mind. Nothing wrong with that, but, you know, not everything's gonna be for everything. No, people gotta indulge their niche interests somehow.
Boats don't need to consent, just fuck the boats.
Oh! Oh!
Oh. Mikey, where are you going?
He had better places to be.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like the noise when he takes out the grape shooter.
Yeah.
I will jump in this barrel and waste my crystal cokes for no reason. Long-time viewers will know that cokes is a term used by us experts.
What?
You remember from last stream?
Apparently not.
I called coconuts cokes, and I'm like, that's
Oh.
we use that abbreviation in the industry. Or whatever.
Yeah, and then I said Verdes and Horays. Okay.
Mm.
Hoary fight stick.
Actually, I think I've gotten all of Lanky's golden bananas. Yep, just looking for 24 bananas. That's extremely bizarre.
They're probably just down here in the fucking cellar. Like, not the building that you're in now, but the, like, outside area.
Oh, okay, this is a tiny only thing. I see.
Yes, it is.
I think he was accepted for the rapture.
So, ooh. Earlier today, I put off folding my laundry by making a transcript of the YouTube poop Zook spider things.
I remember you posting that.
It's pretty good.
Posting
With an A. I thought you just punched these guys.
Yes.
Cool Obama Prism. You're welcome. That's a Diddy balloon. Okay. Have a heart-shaped balloon. Oh.
Daisy's checkbox.
No, bad. Oh, there's the stuff it has to do.
I still refuse to believe that heart-shaped box is slang for vagina. Like, nobody would say that.
Wait. Isn't this where I came in?
Probably.
Yeah, it is. Okay, wasn't there another exit? Or am I just being stupid?
You can go back in and keep going straight, and there's probably more blue bananas.
That's what I was thinking of, yeah. I knew there was a direction I hadn't gone yet. Okay. Okay. Lanky is completely done. So why exactly is this place going to drain my homing ammo?
Because trying to shoot the targets, like, there's the one for Lanky and Tiny, and then there's the one for the other three characters. Trying to shoot the targets on the one for the other three is fucking impossible because the enemies keep, like, tugging your homing ammo towards them, so you can never actually shoot the fucking switches.
Oh.
And people are like, you said tug.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, probably.
Oh my god, did he? I'm gonna save state just in case the enemies respawn. They're gonna respawn, but...
You ever just eat a piece of cheese that's been sitting out for like 5 days?
Oh yeah, something's absorbing it. No? Maybe not? Oh, I guess I'm just under a ceiling. Oops.
Barrels.
The Gather, the Seek, and the... I forget what they called it. You should ask them what they called it. I would like to... I enjoy these terms. They amuse me.
We now need to document every collectible-based game and then separate the collectibles by type.
I mean, it's pretty easy, right? It's just like Banjo. It's like, the notes are the Gather, the Jiggies are the
Tokens
third
are
one,
the Seek.
and then, yeah, and then the Seek is like Mumbo Tokens, Honeycombs, Jinjos. Oh my fucking god.
Little De Janeiro.
Do 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 do.
I don't know why you even went to go get the homing ammo.
Because oh, it's homing in on the Switch. Good shit.
Oh, that's what I must have been thinking of. Okay.
See, I got it because I thought that you made a mistake. Because I was in, like, the Lanky tiny sub area, I thought you meant that place would drain Lanky's homing ammo, and then I cleared the area and it didn't happen, and I'm like, so what was up with that? As I was collecting the homing ammo, so
I had made a critical error. Nintendo has made a fatal mistake.
all right. You should have been able to just switch between homing and regular whenever you wanted. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake.
End of song. He will make you some pie before he gets high.
Yeah, so useless. It kind of is, yeah.
It's useful in like 2 places.
I like that slide that Diddy did. Oh, here's the fucking warp section. I bet I know how this one's gonna play out. We're gonna have to connect the other ends of these with the 3 characters, and then go back and do 2 of them again to reach the
I
areas
actually
we could-
don't think that's
No?
the case, shockingly.
Okay.
I think it's just this place is fairly long, and they're like, I'll just make a warp out. Because you're going to go one way, and it's going to be like, oh no, it's a chunky switch.
That's
Better
exactly
warp
what
out."
happened.
Yeah.
Oh, tiny spider. Okay, that's fine. You're tiny, you don't scare me.
Really want to kill Bowser in my...
his sleep. Killing Bowser in your
my
own
sleep.
sleep would be impressive.
But somebody's done it. That should be a new speedrunning category. Speedrunning a game while asleep.
That definitely wouldn't be hard to judge.
Crying while peeing. .cock.
The diagonal for variety? That's the best answer you could have given me. I thought that there was some specific reason for it. Somehow. And that would have been fine. But just for
Nope.
variety, that's funny.
Yeah. It's like the AVGN Spider-Man episode where he's like, I'm going to be playing this one on my Atari 7200, for variety.
You lied, didn't you? I just hit the
About
switch
what?
and nothing happened. Oh. No,
Do it again.
Oh,
Do it again, bastard.
bastard. So
Make
we
me
got a
touch
coffin.
hands.
And we got some numbers. And we got another coffin. Alright, I'm thinking, hear me out, that I might want to hit the switches in order.
I want to say you have to hit the switches in order to open the thing that has the banana, but then you have to hit them in the wrong order to open the other coffins to get other shit.
Good.
It's a little bit stupid.
That was a good puzzle.
Yes. Can you count to 4?
That was just like a reading comprehension test. Not even comprehension,
Special
just
function
can you read
connection.
Arabic numbers? Or numerals, whatever they're called. Oh no, I pressed the wrong one and now there's things.
Nothing says being addicted to a game when you beat an FF14 raid in a dream. I've had dreams involving like my fucking rotations and global cooldowns in that game, and it's stressful as hell because it's just like they're being applied to other situations like beyond the game, and it's just like having to constantly keep up with the different timers going off.
Okay, so Diddy has 5 more bananas somewhere, and that is slightly concerning to me.
They're probably just like some random place you have to fly to, if I had to guess. I'm actually surprised you're only missing 5 because I thought there was like a bunch of bananas floating on top of the corners of like the drawbridge or something.
I haven't had dreams, but I have had Tetris effect for stuff like Fire Emblem. Like, I've just imagined my units, like, moving around on a board and having to, you know, get them into good positions and whatnot.
But have you ever played Light Beam Pinball?
Why the fuck would you ask me that?
No, there was an episode of Magic School Bus that was teaching like light refraction.
You're also missing exactly 5 reds? Okay.
I don't know why that was a subject that they went over, but they had a pinball machine where you had to like you shot light through a prism and then had to like redirect the different colors into the goal by like bouncing them off of things. And ever since watching that, that would just kind of be like an idle thing that I would do, where it's like, you know, you look at something and blink and imagine like the light shooting out, and then like if it bounced off of this, where would it hit? I hate Tetris in all of its forms, so I do not care for Tetris 99.
I like Tetris, but I've never played Tetris 99.
Oh, I got the meat
I
stretch.
think I'm actually missing 2 things with DK, so this will not clear me out with him. This is
That's
the last
concerning.
of his, this is the last of his regular
Oh,
battles.
good. Here's just pulling levers, the video game.
Yeah, I'm wondering if... Oh, okay, I see. So,
The video
yeah. They should probably have at least put this picture somewhere else. But then I guess if I missed it, it would have been annoying to go back. What? Are those the ones I leave alone?
I do not know.
No? Okay, that hurt me too. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Pulling this is
I am
incorrect.
confused
Pulling
about
this
the
is
worth.
incorrect. Yeah, I am confused about the worth.
Well, the chat has apparently told you.
Pull the levers bottom left, top right, and top left in reverse order. So top left, top right, bottom. Why is it so specific? What the fuck? Why do you need a Wrinkly Kong hint for this one? What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is this the only one like that? I think it might be.
End of song.
That
It's
was
where
fair.
they are in the circle. That's oddly
What?
specific. I think I get what that means.
Bullshit. Bullshit. That's way too subtle. I can see
Yeah.
it, but I'm looking for it.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking subtle. Like, given that this game has other puzzles, like press 1 through 4 in numerical order.
Yes.
This one is like
Oh,
the
what
type of
now?
puzzle you would get stuck on in an escape
What?
game for half an hour.
I did it right. Top left, this one worked. Top right, that one worked. Did it take too long because I got hit by the enemy? I guess so.
Yeah, I definitely never noticed that. I don't know what I thought the solution was or how you got it. I probably just brute forced it.
Fungi Forest Watermill code was like that too. Wrinkly tells you the combination, but it's inside the room the puzzle is in. Oh my god.
Don't throw coins into the well. Throw Chunky in instead. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
God, no. I just remembered what this was.
Is this that bad?
You only need 25. It's still kind of bad.
Okay.
I would say prioritize not getting hit over collecting coins if you have to make a decision between the two. But
Okay.
I guess we'll see how Ven.
I don't know how to avoid getting hit. Oh, I see. This is kind of dumb. You get like half a second to react.
That was my squawks noise. You can pay me for it later.
You can inexplicably jump between rails. I mean, yeah, I got that.
Still pissed off that that one stock fireball sound effect is in Metroid Dread.
Yeah. That was,
It was an unfortunate discovery.
That one looked like it was in the middle of the tracks. That's bizarre.
He's back again.
I'm probably gonna save state after this opening. Assuming I actually get... His punches are heavily telegraphed.
I mean, they kind of look like it to me.
Like what? Like they're telegraphed?
Yes.
They're not, I would not say heavily. I would say you have like half a second, and also it looks like he hits in the middle of the track sometimes. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that. I guess jumping?
By the way, I'm going to just give you, like, vaguely imposing information here and say that the halfway point of this is going to be a real fun time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the Star Fox Adventures fireball noise. It's in Dread. It's kind of
When you
quiet.
redirect the thermal flow.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of noises, and that's like one of them.
Nintendo would just like, hey, you can use this one. We love this one.
In fucking every video game.
It's also the noise that Godon makes in Wind Waker when he shoots fireballs at you. Pretty sure I've heard it in other stuff.
In the DS version of Chrono Trigger, there's like cutscenes that play for a couple. There's like animated cutscenes that play in a couple parts of the game, and there's one for like Frog in like some temple or something.
I'm staring at him. Okay, there it is.
There's
but...
like a whole bunch of torches that light, and it plays the sound effect for.
Here's the problem I'm having. He will gesture with the hand that is on my left, and then hit the right one with it. So. Yes, he telegraphs the punch, but he doesn't telegraph which track he's going to hit. So it kind of... You still have to react to it in a split second. That's what I meant.
Okay.
Okay, that seemed decent. I only missed, like, one coin.
End the song.
Yes. Oh my god.
You're going to get a lot of that in a second here.
I need more coins than that. I'm, like, concerned that I can't see the spider anymore, but to be fair, there's probably lots of little spiders everywhere.
Yes.
Need to stop fucking up. Just always jump. Really? Oh, always jump over the fists, I assume you mean? He always seems to aim for you? Okay.
It's fucking laughing noises. You probably don't need to be this picky with it. I would say just kind of go for a while, unless you hit like fucking 20 things, then you can reset. You have to count if it's specifically 20. Or Tweely. I like the abrupt camera change.
I like how I'm not even halfway yet, apparently.
Nope.
Even though I have all the coins I need.
Yeah. Yeah, you should be fine. Like, obviously you can still lose them, but still. I'm amazed that this one only requires 25. I feel like you could probably get 50.
I'm glad. Oh, there it is. I apparently just lost it.
What, the spider? What if the spider? We always ask what if the spider, but not how is the spider.
Imagine how is touch the sky. Oh, what? I know you said always jump, but like, come on. Oh, come on. Well, come on. I literally said earlier that I only heard Uprising like twice, but whatever.
What?
It's from the aforementioned Muse song.
Oh, okay. Still haven't reached the halfway point.
Jesus Christ. Hello, Party Blook. Have not seen you around. I assume this is the halfway point because something weird is happening.
Yes. Yep. Now you get to do the whole thing again backwards.
Ah. It's a raft bounce flag that was introduced in 250. It seems like there's no reason to go fast on this one, which is weird. I'd feel like they would make an incentive for that, other than, I guess, doing it fast, but for like a speed run. But
Speedruns didn't exist until 1984. Exist. Asiago peppercorn.
no.
Which type of dressing would you like? I would like to try
Asiago
Asiago peppercorn. Not a thing that happened. Absolutely not a thing. I think about that like almost every day at
Really?
work because at work we have like there's you know how nobody ever well no but fucking like nobody ever picks their bread. And so you have to read all three of them, and you have white and wheat, which are monosyllabic, and then you have rosemary parmesan, which we'll usually just call rosemary or rose parm or something. But like, so like you'll ask them,
but then you get pissed off when people say
I
rose.
would like to try the rosemary parmesan. It's like, of course you do, because it's more syllables. It shouldn't matter that it is, but it bothers me anyway. Like. I want you out of my face faster, and you saying that has taken an extra second.
That one didn't look that bad. I'm gonna go ahead and claim that, I'm gonna go ahead and claim I probably could have done that without save states and then not prove it, because I can't be asked.
I didn't remember if it was easy or not, so I didn't want to tell you not to save state at the beginning, but yeah, I guess you didn't really need to.
You were like, oh god, you're gonna like the middle. And I was like expecting some really hard
Well,
section.
it was I thought that you had to go through the whole thing without being able to see what was behind you, because I thought like you were moving backwards and the camera was still facing forwards.
That would be kind of evil. Okay, so just to check with DK, I'm just missing a Benang. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Does anyone have any idea what that Benang is?
Yes.
You do?
No, I don't actually.
Then why did you say yes?
Yes.
Then why did you say yes?
Yes.
Then why did you say yes?
Yes.
Then why
You're
did you
apparently
say
missing
yes?
something that's crunchy also.
What do you mean?
Well, you're missing two Benang as crunchy,
that's
and
right.
one of them is in here. Do you need any regular Benang? Yes,
Yeah,
20
20.
apparently.
I already knew
Tweety.
that.
The World Ends With You is the same game as No More Heroes. Because they were both on the DS, and they're both
no.
shitty RPGs.
No More Heroes was not on the DS and is not an RPG.
I know. I did used to get them confused, though.
No More Heroes 1 and 2 were another pair of games that were very frequently mentioned in like the top 10 lists of Josh Scorcher and Peanut3423, now known as later known as the Flame Ortog, later known as Alex Roshan, who is actually pretty well known now for other reasons. I bet I just mean doing voice acting.
Missing the DK Benang and the start tree. This is true.
There is no DK Benang in there. That's not true.
No, there
That's
is.
no, there's not. I did it. I did it. I did it.
You didn't.
I did it.
Yeah, oranges don't work.
Yeah, I figured that out. Thank you.
Yeah, oranges don't work.
Oh boy, is it going to be a third Beaver Bother? Isn't there another one in Hideout Helm?
No, Hideout Helm doesn't have any, like, standard minigames.
Okay.
The
Some
GameCube-
copyright with a German company or some shit. Unless that was the
I thought that was
Dreamcast
because of
logo.
the Neo Geo color.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I was thinking of the Dreamcast logo changing color outside of Japan. I'm here. Zooms in on the corner of the Nintendo building.
I liked that video talking about the, like, sound effect CDs that were used for Zelda samples, and they kept saying how, like, the CD has a very ethnic sound. It's like, what the fuck is an ethnic sound? It doesn't mean anything. It's like, yes, this sound came from a culture.
I don't think the guy actually described it as that. I think that was just the name of the album, right?
Maybe, I don't know. Just think, if Koji Kondo had not gone to this random building, we might not have the Forest Temple.
Just the dungeon would not be in the game. That really sucks. I didn't want to do save states for that one because I felt like it was cheap and I fucked up.
Well,
I didn't really fuck up, I just didn't do it well. Two separate Beaver Bothers at the same time, I would sooner stop playing the game.
I'd rather.
If I had my druthers.
God. Ice Road Truckers.
I thought about Ice Road Truckers the other day.
Why do you watch this show? Well, it's
they
so
risk their
exciting. They
lives.
risk their lives. Like, okay.
They're so religious.
Oh my god. Probably are. It's like fucking Dog the Bounty Hunter. He goes around and catches criminals, and he's so religious. And also, his wife has ridiculously huge boobs.
I have an idea. We should do the thing that we didn't do the other day and take turns listing all the people it took to take down Chuck Norris in the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny.
Oh god, okay.
So we have Gandalf the Grey.
And Gandalf the White.
And Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight.
Benito Mussolini.
And the Blue Meanie.
Cowboy Curtis.
John B. the Genie.
Robocop.
Terminator.
Captain Kirk.
Darth Vader.
Lopan.
Superman.
Every single Power Ranger.
Bill S. Preston.
Theodore Logan.
Spock.
The Rock.
Doc Ock.
And Hulk Hogan.
Well, that was 60 seconds well spent.
Yes. Rather eat.
We'd rather eat.
I bet you didn't know this mini game 8.
Yeah, it eats.
God, make my day.
I saw
Well, we've
something.
just heard the best part of the game right here.
There was a phrase earlier. Fuck. It was the other day. I heard something described as like, "Oh, this cooks," and I was gonna say, "Is that the opposite of something eating?"
What was the thing that Gretchen was trying to make a thing?
Fetch. No. It's not we didn't start the fire. You fucking uncultured swine. It's the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny. Get some fucking culture in your veins, Jesus. Ben, you're only like a year younger than me. How do you not know the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny? That's not even a thing that was like above my age range when I was a kid. That was something that other kids knew about.
See, I knew about it in high school, so I don't know what that says about me. Other than I am an old fuck.
Well done. Does anybody else, other than me and like Josh, who I pointed out to, did anyone else think that the thumbnail in the previous stream, once it properly rendered, it kind of looks like DK's wearing bling that says "Well done" upside down? Scouting out the last chunky banana. Thank you. Where's some of his loose? There is more of his loose. I bet he has a balloon somewhere. It may even be in this room. No. You've never seen... I was about to, like, just play it, and then I'm like, nah, people can look it up. Also, I don't know if I'll get, like, a copyright strike for it. Probably not, because it's made by Neil Cicierega, and he's, like, cool, and I don't think he would do that, but... And that is by Flareon, is the only fully evolved Fire-type Pokemon that cannot learn Solar Beam.
Was that related?
It's from Ariel Needs Legs.
Ah.
But, well, what's the guy's name? I can't remember. What's the name of the old guy that's friends with the prince in Little Mermaid?
I don't fucking know.
Does anyone know in chat?
So wait, was there any reason to breaking open that coffin?
Nope. Spawned
What the hell?
eyes.
I feel like there's gotta be something else in there. Like, why would you break that open and not have it do anything? That's just weird.
Maybe I can break open one of the other coffins? I don't think I've ever actually listened to We Didn't Start the Fire. I only know about the, like, the shitty, like, 2012 based... Actually, it wasn't even 2012 based. Oh, no, yeah, it was just, like, general pop culture reference version made by College Humor. I don't remember what that one was called. I think... Yeah, oh, yeah, it was, We Didn't Start the
Flame War.
Yeah.
I remember that. There are very few things that College Humor made that I actually liked. I found most of it kind of pandering.
I watched a lot of it when I was, like, 9. I'm kind of hungry, even though I already ate. I don't think there's anything else I could eat.
Alright, time to take a Scrincho into the other thing. You know, Scrincho.
I have no idea what you're trying to tell me.
Tiny.
Into what?
The thing that's in here. I don't think you did hers yet.
What? Yes, I did. I did it first thing this stream.
But you couldn't complete it because you didn't have the red attack.
Oh. Really?
Yes.
There was
a
we didn't start the fire music class.
There was some random like VH1 thing that I saw in like 2005 that was just like the top 10 worst songs of all time, and the number one was apparently the Final Countdown.
I see.
I think number 2 was We Built This City.
What's wrong with that one?
I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with the other one. There's like, these songs are super cringe.
I see. Bro choice. I had a weird feeling that even though Lanky's wasn't, that this one would be on a timer. It's got a thing going for it. I learned about We Built This City because I had to play it in band.
We built this Sid. I don't know what that was supposed to be. Remember how I learned to Carry On Wayward Son from band, and then
Harrison was like, it doesn't make you know things. Something.
It's like, oh wow, it's literally the most well-known song in the world. You shouldn't act impressed because you knew it. Like, ever since then, it has been my goal to find out what the first music is. It's probably like fucking We Will Rock You.
I could see that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Whatever. Oh, he's going. He's scuttling. Scuttling along the wall. Where are you going? Where are you going? They're kind of cute when they're tiny.
They are acceptable. Okay, so you're missing the DK tree Benang, some mysterious thing with Crunchy that hopefully also has 10 Benang.
And some random Benangs.
I know there's 5 for Diddy.
Yeah, there's 10 for Crunchy.
Okay, so I'll explain again.
There's
So
really loose Benangs.
the first music is
Well, you've explained this like 3 times. Ben should just binge all your old videos until he finds the explanation.
Just learn it through osmosis. But no,
lurk more, basically.
yes.
But, you can explain it, go on.
So like, the example I always give is like with TV shows that have like a clear main character.
Yeah.
Like the example I usually use is Futurama. Like I would say that the first character in Futurama is Fry, and then Leela, and then Bender, and then after that it's a little bit more unclear.
I put Bender
and then it's like and then it's basically like, what is the first thing you think of when you think of this subject? And so I've always hated that like apples get too much representation.
Apples are definitely the first fruit. Yeah, I think that's actually the best example.
Yeah, apples are like it's the first example fruit, and it's also the first example in many cases for red things or things beginning with A.
Yeah.
So it's just, if you are presented the question like, what is the first song that you think of? But like, apply this question to like all of humanity. Just what is the first song?
Yeah, because I feel, here's the thing, is with the Futurama one, people could just be like, I mean, yeah, that's what being a main character is, that's a thing. But most people usually don't put that, like, they don't usually apply that to other things, like, for example, fruit. But subconsciously, I bet most people, when prompted would explain this to them, they'd be like, oh yeah, apple is definitely the first one, that makes sense. Why? There's no reason for it, it's just kind of the collective, like...
Yeah. It's like, it always pissed me off with in the Pokemon anime. There would like, apple would always be like the example food. Like, there's an episode where we have to lure Snorlax up the mountain. Let's put an apple on the end of a string.
It's also the only non-berry.
Apple.
It's like the only non-berry fruit in
Yeah.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, for example. Oh, that's right. I was missing the targeting.
You have to punch the shed open.
Huh.
Is that by the
greenhouse and shit?
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay. So is this gonna be on a timer?
I don't know.
That's like my most asked question in this game. Apple is the main character fruit, then banana, then oranges and grapes. Banana's definitely the second one, IMO. I think you're right with that.
I think it's orange and then banana.
I would think it's banana and then orange, but yeah.
I would only say that because it goes red, orange, yellow in order of colors.
Oh, that's irrelevant to me. I almost feel like having it vary more makes more sense, huh? But yeah, I have thought about this before you introduced this concept to me, except I thought of it in terms of the main character of X, so like Apple is the main character of Fruit, like Mason said.
Yeah. What is the main character of movies? I would say Wizard of Oz.
That one I don't know. I never really thought about it in terms of media properties. I thought about it in terms of like things.
It's like the main character of video games is just Super Mario Bros.
Oh, that's definitely yeah. Second one's Legend of Zelda. I have this weird sense that
That one I don't know. Like for Nintendo, maybe I would say overall it's probably like Pac-Man.
Okay, fair enough. That said, that just reminds me actually that like I have always in my head when I think about Nintendo's big franchises, I think of there as being like 3 central pillars. One is Mario, another is Zelda. I don't know what the third one is because it's not Pokemon. Even though that's, like, the biggest one aside from those franchises. Because I think of that as a Game Freak thing, not Nintendo. So I'm like, there's another first-party Nintendo.
That's hell.
It's not, yeah. I mean, even then it's not Kirby.
That's, like, rare and retro.
Yeah. Those ones, the company doesn't matter. They're definitely not the third ones because they don't fill the pillar role. I feel like there's a third one.
Fire Emblem.
It's not. I feel like, if anything, it's not actually Star Fox, because that's not a big franchise, but it feels like more of like a... I guess probably just because it's first party. I don't know.
I would say it's Kirby, but if we're not counting that because it's hell, then I don't know.
The answer is there isn't one. I've gone through like a list of all the big Nintendo franchises, and it's not any of those. I think it's just a weird way my brain has stored this information.
But yeah, apparently, like I've gone a long time thinking like that Zelda is just like inarguably like the second main series from Nintendo. Apparently, a lot of people disagree, and it's like relatively obscure if you're not a gamer.
I would say it is relatively obscure, but that doesn't mean that it's not like the second big pillar of Nintendo.
Where are we going with Dong?
I'm trying to find the shed.
Well, the shed is for Crunch, but
it's what?
It's at the shed is for Crunchy, but it's near the top of the level, I think.
I was gonna find it and then switch.
Okay. Does Dong still have another banana to find somewhere?
No, he's completely done.
Okay.
So Dong is completely done. Diddy needs 5 regulars. Lanky's done. Tiny's done. Crunchy has a banana and 10 loose. So it's literally just... I'm sure that Crunchy's thing has the 10 green bananas. So it's just 5 random Diddy things. I probably have to...
I love how we're just accepting that it's Crunchy and Dong.
Yeah. Where the fuck is the shed?
It's way further up than you are now.
Is it warp number 3, maybe?
3 or 4.
This is Cranky's lab. Is it around here? No, it doesn't look like it. Main character of presidents is Obama, then Lincoln, then Washington. I don't know.
I would say Washington, then Lincoln.
I haven't.
And then there's a third one.
I didn't grow up in the U.S. survey, so shed equals warp 4. Okay, thank you.
No, it's Washington, then Lincoln, and then just Bill Clinton for some reason.
Yeah, I should have seen this one. Oh no, that's the greenhouse. Fuck. Wait. Is it this? Oh yeah. I guess I never did do anything with this. It's got like a connected building. I guess that's what confused me. Okay, is there a balloon in here, or perhaps 2? Yeah, there's a balloon. Okay.
Those 5 Diddy bananas sure are gonna be fun. I guess let me get the list open. Scientist.
Bath.
Talk.
Grand sad.
That creepy Bowser's laugh.
Is that monkey still here? No, it's just a floating vest. What am I supposed to do? Kill the bats?
Probably.
Because they can still see me because echolocation or some shit.
I thought it was that the bats were invisible until you were invisible.
Oh, I see. I'm doing a real bang-up job at this. The spider keeps leaving and then coming back. Yeah, I'm doing my best to try to get attacks in here, and I'm just getting hit.
Okay, I'm almost positive I know what bananas you need as Diddy.
Okay.
Can you take out the gun while invisible? I thought that's what you were supposed to do.
Oh, I see. Maybe. Yeah.
I'm pleasantly surprised that we ended up getting through this level in one stream.
Yeah. Okay, this is fucking bullshit. I can't do anything. They hit me out of first person.
Yeah, they're apparently like at the very top of the level by Cranky.
Okay. That's fine. Is that all of them? Yep. Oh, do I have everyone's blueprint though? I'm actually not sure about that. Okay, yes. Alright, yeah, almost done. Just gotta do the boss after this. Hey, baby boo. You missed a bunch of the level cleanup. This one actually went very smoothly, though. I think I quite like this level.
It is a good level, but it's still bad. I don't know where I was going with any of that when I kept doing that earlier. I do mostly like this level.
Diddy King.
Diddykins.
Dotty King.
Blink your... Ooh.
You missed this, like, tsundere spider that keeps approaching me and then running away.
God.
It's, like, tiny, though. Hey, Ritza. Yeah, it's always nice to go do something and come back and find the stream still going. It's not gonna go for that much longer, though, because, Oh, what the fuck? I just walked all the way up to Warp 4. Where's the barrel?
Apparently by Warp 2.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I see.
Did you know that there's nothing like that restaurant ketchup?
What is that from?
Rocco's Modern Life. There's just a scene where they're eating it like choky chicken or whatever it is, and Heifer's just drinking a bunch of ketchup straight out of the squirt bottle. He's like, you know, there's just something about that restaurant ketchup. I think you want to go to the very top and apparently go near where Cranky is, and then there's like a wooden post. That's what the guide said.
Okay. But Cranky's not at the very top.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I guess we find where Cranky Ass is, and then find a post. Why is there just a random post with bananas on it?
Well,
Also,
here's Cranky.
shit about Total.
Oh, you can see the post. Yep.
How very inappropriate, thank you. Why the hell is that there? Alright. And now, piece of wood.
That's what you think.
I was about to say, I guess next stream is going to be just the K. Rool fights. I forgot that Hideout Helm existed.
Who do I want to enter this one as?
I think Lanky for some reason.
Alright.
And then I make that terrible noise that you got mad at me for.
Yes. I'll probably want to go pee before I do this fight.
Not allowed. You've already done that once. I'm trying to remember. I think when I did my, 13-hour 100% Ocarina of Time stream, I think I did that whole thing without peeing.
Damn. I used to be able to go the whole day without peeing, and then I started taking hormones, so... Okay, Planeful. I forgot about the stupid Obama pyramid. Doesn't completely cover the bananas. It's unacceptable.
Comes close. You wanna pee without looking?
Wanna pee without looking.
Yeah.
Mancha, 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 mancha. Just pad up. What?
What?
Can I press up to make this go faster?
I don't know what that was supposed to mean.
You got reintroduced to the reality shifting? Good.
Oh god.
That shit's gold.
There is now a very uncomfortably large hippo in this room.
Yes.
Hippos are already some of my least favorite animals, and when they're large, that's just no good.
Alright, let's create a restore point. And I'll be right back. Where yeah, no.
Why is something vibrating?
That's my gamepad. Oh, actually, yeah, I guess I'll do this to make it not do that.
Brief AMA, where I will not guarantee to answer the questions. The more awkward, the better. I will not preemptively answer one that has not been asked, and the answer is 3. I'm now regretting saying that because I expect the first question to be something that will incriminate me by having me say 3. Rumble was an important feature. You don't understand. It added so much realism. It's like you're actually there feeding 400 bananas to a giant hippo. What are my opinions on tea? Well, it was going to be an easy grab.
No easy grab because I got tea.
How many murders have you committed? Followed by, have you considered murder? Good question. H. I'm trying to think if there was ever a time where I hated somebody so much that I actually was like, things would be better if they died.
Yeah. I've had that when I was a teenager. I grew out of it, thankfully.
I probably felt that way about people who traded Pokemon. Like, non-ironically.
Oh my god.
Like, I fucking hated that shit so much. They're enjoying the game wrong.
They're having bad wrong fun, as Ben would say. Don't know if he got that from something, but... Was that not what I was supposed to do?
Hmm. No, it was.
Okay.
No, it's not. It doesn't deserve death, but it did deserve, like, you know, probably like kicking their ass or something. I don't know. Every time that you have traded, you must be stabbed once in the kidney. If you don't survive, then that was your own fault. You should have known better. It's gonna be really fucking weird if I actually, like, do any trades online in the Diamond Pearl remake, because it is specifically Gen 4 that I, like, can't imagine breaking that rule in. It's like, most games after that I'm fine with it, but, like, even now, if I was to go back and play it, it's like, God, no. Like, I'm not a cretin. I'm not gonna do that. And then you get the people who are just like, well, how do you use trade evolutions? Like, you don't. They're just unobtainable.
We don't need to start Pokemon trade brand number 858.
No, we do.
No, we don't. I thought the tag barrel meant that you had to switch Kongs. Oh,
Nope.
it just does it arbitrarily, I see.
Well, no, that was because Lanky died. Because you shot towards the fake one.
Oh, so I only get as many tries as...
As you have characters, yes.
Okay, you probably should have warned me of this and I would have save stated, but...
Yeah, there's
Wait,
just
what do you mean the fake one? Hang on, what?
Yeah, there's one that's darker, and you, like, pass through it because it's not actually there.
What? I thought that it just, like, moved. Like, I was just not fast enough.
It does, but there's also a fake one. I didn't want to over-explain this fight because it's so stupid.
Okay, hang on. How was I supposed to do that one? I'm pretty sure I went there as soon as it appeared, like, or as fast as I could, and it was too slow.
When it's shooting lasers, you don't want to actually go for it. The only time you can hit it is if it goes up and doesn't shoot at you.
Right, okay, starting over, and this time I'll actually do a save state, because I didn't realize that I was going to have, like,
Yeah.
fake health, basically.
Yeah, this boss has weird mechanics. This boss has mechanics, so listen up, dude. You can eat a pie. And eat a food. I ate those food. I will say, I'm pretty sure when you get into the canon, like, time freezes and it won't be able to, like, disappear after the fact.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. I'm waiting for the game to prove me wrong on that one. Turns out it's, like, the one major change they made between the US and
Oh, okay. Okay, time save state.
Anyway, I think Pokemon Rant 857 was actually about the people who spoofed events, and
Yeah.
we're just like, connect to this IP and get a free Celebi, and people are like, yeah, free legit Celebi. It's like, it's not legit. What the fuck are you talking about?
I think they mean the game will consider it legit.
Yeah. It's like, it's like, you know, somebody has like a shiny that they cloned through Pokégen or something, and they're like giving out copies of this shiny, and people are like, oh man, I always want a legit shiny. It's like, it's not. It's cloned and it's fucking spoofed. Like, I don't care if the game recognizes it as real. You know that it's not.
Yeah, Dizzy.
Dial dry shroom.
That one only took 2 to break the arm.
Transplanting. I mean, I don't know. Probably too late to be saying this, but I think in this third phase, you have like barely any fucking time to react to like actually hit it. Because if you aren't like right by the cannon, you're probably not going to make it in time. Well, see, mansplaining is when a man is explaining something that isn't his, like, it's not his place to do it. I'm expecting transplaining to be, like, talking about trans people when you're not. Even though that's not what was said, that's still what I'm interpreting that to mean.
I could have sworn he appeared there at that moment.
It might be random, I don't know.
That's not... that's fake. The N64 can't do randomness. It's like Zelda Classic.
Haha! 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 What's your thoughts on the game thing? You put your email in, game will email you shiny codes.
I guess that's fine. It's not really indifferent from, like, Trainer Club.
Yeah, I mean, that's just an event.
Boost you to the world entrance? Well, so their names aren't Jeff and Scott, they're just the hippo and the pig. They don't have names. They're fake. This whole stream is fake. I don't know why you guys are watching this. This isn't actually happening.
I remember,
what the fuck? I was,
this
like,
one,
I was actually at the cannon that time, but I just... Yeah, I thought they moved in a set pattern as well, but nope.
In this phase, I think they might. Where I thought it, like,
No,
popped up in a circle, but...
No, I was watching for that to see if that was the case, and I'm pretty sure it's not.
Yeah, just to hammer in more about my my draconic trading enforcing shit. Back in the day when I cared passionately about that, I basically just insisted that like, you know, even trading for version exclusives is against the rules, and like, you need to buy all the different games or whatever. And people were like, well, you know, not all of us might like have the money to do that, and like that you do. And I'm just like, well, I don't either. Like, I don't have all the games. I just accept that there's some I can't get.
Except
like,
that wasn't, because you did eventually trade for the lost ones. Or like transfer it
Yeah.
whatever it was. Actually, yeah, you would have to trade for some for like Stunky, for example.
Yeah. I did it for literally the only possible, like, when it was the only way you could ever do it.
Oh, come on!
But there was also a point where my rules said that you couldn't trade between your own games either, so I don't know. Point is, I might have been a little bit of an ass, but I still maintain there was never a time where I was trolling.
No, I know you weren't. You were just...
Well, people insisted that I was.
I know.
But yeah, only for Gen 4. Good boss. This is such a fucking weird boss.
Yeah.
I kind of like.
Why? Why can it disconnect? That's stupid. Okay, I don't know. You guys just missed like a couple seconds, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know why it did that.
Yeah, I didn't get my Trainer Club newsletter thing for the Shiny Celebi either, because it's like
I stopped
I
paying
am.
attention to Pokemon events a little while ago.
Yeah, it's like I am signed up for the thing because I've gotten
Same.
ones through it before, but it's just like I went to the site to verify, like, okay, my account is still active, right? And they're like, oh, you need to change your password.
That happened to me a few years ago. I changed it, and then they didn't give me the event anyway, I'm pretty sure, so...
Yeah.
And I don't think I've received it. I think probably my email flagged them as spam or something, I don't know. I just don't really follow events anymore. I can't be asked to follow to bother with it. I guess I'll just die to reach level entrance.
Where on TV Tropes was that? I hope it was at least on my page and not just some other random one. About, like, stop having fun or something. I don't know if that's it. But no, I will maintain my douchebagginess, and I will still stand by all of that, even though it is, like, completely unreasonable and I am an asshole. What other... Oh, never mind. It's just a DKL's banana.
Yeah, it's Chunkies.
Yeah.
What else am I missing for this stage? A Chunky Banana?
DK's Blueprint.
That's right.
And then just turning in all the shit to Snide.
Okay.
I figure we'll do that next time.
I want to get up to the Hideout Helm entrance.
Okay.
Where is it? I guess it's not this room.
See, now I'm kind of upset, because, like, I'll own up to it myself that I said these things, but I don't like other people quoting them like that and, like, making fun of me behind my back.
I beat the boss, yeah. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Is his name attached to it, or does it just say, like, some guy on GameFAQs or something? I would, like, I thought that TV Tropes didn't like to use to... I know they used to, but, like, recently, anytime I go for a page for, like... Huh?
Where are you going? You turn in the last K.
Oh, I forgot. Anytime there's, like, a trope that's, like, about something controversial, they usually say no real-life examples, please. Well, not even controversial, just stuff quoted as a GameFAQs user, I see. Well, okay, fair enough, I guess. At least it's not, like, you know. Do I really have to leave Hideout Helm to come here and put the key in?
Yes. The last boss fight isn't in Hideout Helm anyway.
Oh?
Oh, you have to be tiny to get to Hideout Helm. I forgot about that. I thought you could just take Banana Port 4, but yeah, that's true.
I'm a little confused. What is the extra boss fight?
Well, the final fight is K. Rool, and it's just you access it through DK Isles. The progression here is you beat Hideout Helm, you get the last key, which is just in the level. It's not from a boss fight.
Oh, I see, okay.
Yeah, and then you take it back here.
No real-life examples of things that are specifically politically divisive? No, I don't think that's the case. I think it's also for things where, like, it could make the person look bad. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Also, it's no real-life examples, please. Not no real-life examples. Is there a tag barrel up? Probably up this?
I don't know. You might as well just go to the, like, entrance of DKL, though, because it's right there.
I will go there, but I will do it while crouch sliding.
Okay. I like my weird rejection of wireless technology. Because that was another big part of it. It's like, you know, when you had to use a link cable, it at least was like more respectable. But now it's like, now you can just do it with this weird mystical energy. I don't like that. Okay, so you need to use the tiny specific teleport at the bottom of the island.
So I don't want to take it on a pull 4. I thought that's why you said I may as well do the thing.
What?
I thought that the reason you wanted me to go back to Kong specifically was not just because I could tag out, but also because I could take Banana Port 4. No, I don't.
ABGN.
I don't know why I got so annoyed at that. Like, Ben was wrong, but I didn't need to get so angry about it. Also, nothing happened.
You've already used that pad, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Soap. Trafe.
I'm face palming right now.
How come?
You'll see.
Oh, cool. Good shit.
Oh, no, I don't even want to be chunky.
Chanchy. Do you not? It looked like there was a bonus barrel. Someone just told me. Is politics bad? Celeb shockers. A purse.
I don't know how to get to that island as Crunchy.
There's like a second set of
Oh, there are?
finds
Okay.
left, I think. Yeah. Burn and rubber toes.
Oh, this one. This one's not hard. Or at least it wasn't last time I did it. Earlier today.
Kremlin Kosh. What was the one that was like the word that they used was something to do with like negotiating the price for real estate?
Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, guitar gazump. I think gazump is somewhat on the same lines as like, I was gonna say gerrymandering. I guess it could be gerrymandering too, but no. What's the word I'm thinking of? It's filibustering. That was it.
That's just like wasting time during a political speech so people don't realize you're not saying anything, right?
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't have to be a political speech, but...
It usually is, though. I accuse Dr. Lori of filibustering.
Alright. That's every banana, once I get the blueprints. It's every actual golden banana that isn't given by Snide.
Yep.
And
Sniv.
I do have 5 more to get in Hideout Helm. But yeah.
5 more what?
Blueprints.
No.
Oh! For some reason I thought there were. Okay.
Nope. Nope, it's 7 levels plus DK Isles. 8, so it makes 8 times
Yeah,
bonus
okay,
for it.
where's Snidely Whiplash?
He's on the K. Rool Island. There's like just a part where you swing across some vines. You went there the other day for one of Diddy's things. You'll have to drop down and then get all the garbage to get back up. So I will mention that Snide has 5 different unique animations for turning the blueprints in. It's a different one for each of the first 5 levels. Then for Crystal Caves and Creepy Castle, it's like, I think one of them does 2 of them in a row and one of them does 3 of them in a row. And for DK Isles, it does all 5 of them in a row. So
Yes.
we're going to get to see all 5 animations on 5 separate occasions.
Hell yeah.
And then we can go to beta room.
What?
There's the debug room.
You can go to that?
Yes.
Cool.
And then you won't be able to get out, and you'll have to reset the game.
No, I'll
So,
just make
same
it.
thing before.
Just make
Yeah.
it. Guys, vote. Who should I? First person to say a Kong, I'll be them for the next like 10 minutes. While this is.
Well, you have. Well, no, you have to turn them all in individually.
Oh, never mind.
So yeah.
I will count backwards from Chunky then, round to DK.
Okay. It's like, all right, it's our first time meeting you, and I'm gonna need you to collect these blueprints. Oh yeah, you have all 40. Okay, cool.
I like the Rube Goldberg machine.
Yes. My favorite part is the finger that slowly moves. Unfortunately, it is not a thing longer.
Not to be confused with a twit longer. Which seems to exclusively exist for call outposts.
Making a call out post on mytwitter.com. I like how one of the things that happens is just a boxing glove punches nothing. Oh man, yeah, as I said, it planned. Oh, banana. This game is a little bit weird.
Yes.
And dumb sometimes.
Donkey Kong. So where was Snide's animation?
Well, no, it was like the finger, the boxing glove, like all those
Oh, I see.
components. Okay. Normally, you would only get one of those.
So these blueprints also give you like more time in Hideout Helm, right?
Yep. I think if you go in with none of them, you only have 10 minutes, which is basically not doable unless you like walk through walls. And even then, it's like extremely tight. And I think each one gives you an additional minute.
Okay, so I'm gonna have 50 minutes, which is very reasonable. I'm not realizing next stream will probably be pretty short, but I guess that's okay.
Yeah, we have to complete 10 mini games, which are of varying degrees of bullshit. And then you get to have fun with fairies.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, we should probably make sure you have all the fairies.
Oh, yeah.
Turns out there's just one in, like, Angry Aztec.
I now have 200 out of 200, leaving only one golden banana left. What was the deal with that again?
The 200 first you get from getting all the fairies.
Okay.
So you can't get it yet.
Because there's one in Hideout Home?
There's 2.
Okay.
And you have to get them in the same photo. You cannot take pictures of them
Ooh.
individually.
Why?
They're kind of garbage.
Lag clip through the wall. I mean, that's what basically what Josh meant,
Whoop,
right?
whoop,
With
whoop,
walkthrough was.
whoop. Yeah.
What does the glitchless any percent do? How many blueprints do they get? I assume probably none. Or
That's
yeah.
actually probably not good enough.
Huh.
Because it takes a while to get to the part with the minigames in the first place, and then you have to complete 10 of them.
This thing here with like you putting together this like schematic of like a big device with different parts reminds me of some Cartoon Network Flash game that I have not been able to find. It's probably on Flashpoint, but like back in the day, like probably 3 or 4 years ago when I was trying to find it before that was a thing, I was like trying to look up like Cartoon Network Build a Tower game. It had like Powerpuff Girls, Ed, Ed and Eddie, Codename Kids Next Door stuff, Dexter's Lab. You just had to grab random objects and basically construct an elaborate giant tower with them. It's not like it was like a puzzle, really. It was just a simulation thing. I don't remember exactly how it worked, but I wanted to play that again. I did, like, streams a few years ago of playing a bunch of Flash games I grew up with as a kid, but I didn't cover all of them. There's a few key ones that I remember and I would like to cover again sometime. Perhaps soon. I would need to install Flashpoint, which I don't have on this hard drive at the moment. Was it Fusion Fall? That doesn't sound right. Isn't Fusion Fall like an MMO? Or something?
Fusion Frenzy is a party game on Xbox. I know that doesn't help.
Blueprint screen, there's a weird pixel that flickers for no reason on the spot where it says C layout. Are you sure that's not an emulation issue? Oh, you might have seen it in my stream, actually. I assumed you were talking about yourself, but...
Now suddenly thinking of the weird glitchy graphics on the, like, character select on Mega Man 3. I always thought it was an emulation issue, but no, it's there in the original game.
I'm not seeing a glitchy flickering pixel.
Where does it say C layout?
It was on the right.
Oh.
So you go into a level entrance, remount the controls so you can press every D-pad direction at the same time.
Why? What will that do? Oh, does it now?
Can you just tell me what it does? I'm lazy. Check the finished graphic. It's happening on your end. Only happens when they're all turned in. Alright.
There was a finger in the wallet.
Disgusting. Oh, what's the point of having a painting warp to DK Isles when we're already here?
Ha! I don't get it.
It sometimes plays the homing ammo noise. That's it? You were gonna have me take like 5 minutes out of my stream to go do that?
God.
Biggest spin-off about any Mario character, who and what would it be about?
You can't just spring this on me.
Yeah, it's like, that's an interesting question. But I would have to think about it. It's not the kind of thing I can just pop an answer off the top of my head. This or SM64? SM64 was way better. But I actually like Banjo better than SM64. So. No, I really don't care very much about Waluigi.
I mean, I honestly think that making a Waluigi spin-off would probably be good.
Yeah, I'm not against it, but...
I don't know what specifically it would be about. Like... I don't know. It could be like the type of thing where I think it would be kind of interesting if like, you know, you're watching other characters doing stuff from other games and you're like trying to sabotage them to get their glory.
That sounds sick. Actually, that's my answer. There you go. I want that game. That does sound fun. I really can't think of anything else. Most of the characters are kind of one note.
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to think, like, what even are the relevant characters? Because it's not going to be fucking Kamek. So it's like, what else is there? There's the Toads. Peach had a game, but I guess there could be a different one. There could be a Bowser game. There really isn't one.
I liked the Bowser platforming section of Thousand Year Door. I don't know if you could make a whole game out of that, but I liked the sense of humor that those had. I gotta have a game for Daisy. I don't know what it would be.
Something about Birdetta. Are people calling her that now instead of Birdo? See, here's the thing, right? Is like, okay, yeah, respecting Birdo or whatever. The thing is that the games nowadays still respect her, but also call her Birdo. I figured she just is fine with the name Birdo now. I don't know. Oh, Toads do have the captain hands. That's true.
Right. And Super Toad 67. Okay, so
There is a weird flicker. Oh, it's part of the tick graphic. There's a stray pixel. That's what it is, right?
I'm looking. Where is it? Under the C layout.
Yeah. Underneath the C specifically, the bottom left of that line. Or
oh, I see it. Okay. Yeah. All right. Save state. And then I'm behind, so. Okay, yeah, you want to open
the game calls it, but I assume she's fine with it.
So, open the mini game menu, the bonus thing. It doesn't matter which one you select, but just press A and B at the same time. It has to be like frame perfect, so just at the exact same time.
Huh.
Yeah, weird debug room. Yeah.
Why is this in the game?
I don't know.
It's scary.
It's kind of weird. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this was supposed to test. Like,
probably just movement.
Why is there just a creepy Donkey Kong doppelganger? Like,
can I actually get 10 extra bananas? Sort of. I guess if I can't leave, it doesn't matter. What happens if I I can't pause in here. What happens if I touch the other DK? Is this still DK if you come in here with one of the other Kongs?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, he blinks. Okay. He is sentient. Before someone makes like a shitty creepypasta out of this. Yeah, this is not a very impressive debug room. I've seen better. 2 out of 10.
It's so fucking weird. And why do you just access it through A and B on the minigame menu? Like, what?
What happens if I jump off the edge? Oh. I respawn in here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's all we got.
Good. Do you get damage to like a twin sentient NPC? Aren't there only like 2 that do that? I know Tikimon's corpse does it, and Paralyzed Coco. I think you told me there was a 3rd one, right? Is it Nina? Does touching Nina do that? Yeah.
So I guess we're done then.
I'm gonna head back up to Hideout Helm and basically stand in the entrance, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah, don't actually go in the level.
No,
but,
I won't. So if you leave the level and come back, what happens?
I think it starts the timer again from the beginning. I have never tried.
Does it also erase your progress? I assume.
That is a good question. I don't know.
Because I feel like you could just cheese it by going in and out if that wasn't the case. Touching Nina or Cortex after beating the game and going back to Iceberg Live. But that game doesn't have a post-game. What are you talking about? Does memory leak still happen on Virtual Console? I don't
What?
know.
And I thought this game
probably
didn't.
not. If it
I thought
does,
that the
if it does, it
expansion
probably.
pack fixed that.
If it does, it probably doesn't happen because the Wii U has way more memory than N64. Does still happen? Huh.
I don't know what this memory leak even is. Like, I remember there's this narrative of like DK64 had an unfixable memory leak, and they had to ship the expansion pack to fix it, and this has apparently been debunked.
Oh, okay.
But I don't doubt that the memory leak existed, but I also have read stuff saying that like that wasn't the reason they included the expansion pack. I don't know.
It does have a post game? You go to certain points in the game, pretend you've never been there? Oh my god. Well, Josh says that it was debunked, so I choose to believe.
I heard it. I read something that was apparently from like a rare.
You fucked up my reference. The moment has passed. You guys will never hear what I was gonna say. No, but seriously, I was trying to say, Josh said that it was debunked, so I choose to believe what I was programmed to believe.
Okay. Did you know that vines appeared?
Oh, I forgot I already hit this. Except maybe I didn't. I can't remember. I don't mind the post-game moons. Personally.
Okay. It's a little bit stupid.
Why?
I don't know. I feel like post game stuff usually should be like its own isolated area, like the Mushroom Kingdom area, and like the Dark Side of the Moon and whatever.
I like that you get to go back and visit all the kingdoms again.
Like, I don't specifically have an issue with it, but I also didn't necessarily like that it was there.
Right. Well, anyway, that is all. Thanks for coming along. Next time we'll finish up the game, and then after that, probably I'll be starting a Fantasy Rock Climbing Adventure stream series with Josh and also whoever else we bring along.
Dave.
Yeah, Dave might be there. So yeah. Goodbye.
Hello.